Hello, chat. We are going to be getting into it right away. I'm collecting the players' feeds right now. A quick tournament recap. Ian got into grand finals via the top side bracket, and Bacon got in through the bottom side bracket. Ian knocked out notable names like Maverick, Bean, Owen Epsilon. I know a couple maybe chat favorites in there. I know Bean, there was a certain crowd who wished for Bean to do well. And then on the bottom side bracket, I think we saw a very impressive run from players like Bacon, from players like Bob, but Bacon was able to knock him out just yesterday, or just earlier, just yesterday, to take his place in the grand finals and going up against Ian. I'll take you over to the player spotlight scene, and here we can do some analysis on each player. So we can see that both of these players ended Season 3 with a very high MMR, a very impressive season ranking. Bacon ended, I believe, first with nearly 1,300 MMR, and Ian ended in, I believe, the top 10, somewhere around there, with 931 MMR. Both of these players are absolute titans, and a couple stats I want to point out. Bacon has played 585 games of Balatro multiplayer over the course of the season. Each game is like 40 minutes. Bacon's played like 200 hours of Balatro multiplayer last season. Whereas Ian, he hasn't played as much. He's not as familiar with the new metas, I would say, but still very clearly a top player with an impressive 83% win rate. I mean, Ian, I believe, had the highest win rate for players with his amount of games played. But, I mean, Bacon is no slouch. Maintaining a 67% win rate across 585 games not only means that you're winning 2/3 of your games against most people, you're winning 2/3 of games against top players. So, very impressive players, both of them. And I believe that we will be seeing very good match between these two. It is a best of 5 match for those not in the know.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
So we'll be commentating this first game, waiting for the players to send out their pick bans. But once we do, we will be able to get right into it.
What decks do you think they'll ban? Will we see a green deck match? That's what I'm hoping for.
I don't think we're going to see a green deck match, unfortunately, but one can hope.
Yeah, one can hope indeed.
Helping the players get set up, it looks like Ian is going to ban green stake. So we're not going to be seeing green, certainly, but we may be seeing something along those lines.
Green gold is still a possibility.
Green gold. I think that, Bacon is going to be the player to pick the final deck. Bacon is banning 5 decks. Ian picking 3. I had that the wrong way around. Ian is going to be picking the final deck. We will not be seeing a green deck match. Ian bans Zodiac, Ghost, Nebula, Plasma, and green deck. So we will certainly not. We will certainly
game
not.
audio because there's nothing on the stream.
No, I'm getting the video ninjas set up right now. Once I do,
the background Balatro music.
What do you mean?
Like usually when I run it, I have Balatro music in the background.
There is. There is.
No, there isn't. Oh, there is. I don't. I think I've heard it too much and just started tuning it out without noticing.
I think that is a common occurrence. I mean, the Balatro music is very, very catchy, and I can find myself sometimes tuning it out. Well, we're not seeing either of the high stakes. We're not seeing gold or purple. The only stakes left are white and black. Ian bans white stake. Looks like we're going to a black stake game on either yellow, abandoned, or magic. It's up to Ian to choose the final deck.
Yellow abandoned. Or magic?
Abandoned. We're looking at abandoned black stake.
Abandoned is a fun deck, starting out with already deck fixing, and a high likelihood for the best hand, full houses. It's not good in a sense where you're trying to win. It's good as in my favorite hand.
Yeah, I mean, I think that this is going to be an interesting game. But I think these players are eager to get right into it. I'm giving them the go-ahead. Hopes for a good and interesting game. I want to see no re-triggers. I think I'm kind of sick of re-triggers, but...
Oh, so you're saying a high card or just normal X mode?
I would love to see a normal X-Mul seed.
I would love to see a small world match, but that probably won't ever happen.
We're never seeing a small world match for playoffs. All right, getting right into it. No interesting skip tags on Ante 1. We see an Arcana skip and a double skip. I know some players like taking Arcana skips on the higher or lower stakes, but black stake, I don't think so. Both players finding this full house, though.
Yeah, almost every full house with sixes and above one-shots the first blind.
Yeah. It's like both players taking this odd Todd from the Buffoon pack and going next. Makes sense. We don't really want to commit to any early Eternals that aren't good. Oh, an Eternal mail-in rebate in Shop 2. That is an interesting decision.
If you can hold the pizza rebate, will have extra value next.
That's true. I mean, issue with the rebate is it's just -1 slot, right? Late game when you get scaling, you won't be able to use your rebate. And it looks like Ian is thinking he wants this Mega Arcana pack or this Wasteful voucher. I mean, if the game turns out to where it's re-triggers and both players have all of the jokers, then this could be very bad for Bacon because Ian will have 5 joker slots and Bacon will have 4. Very interesting decisions here.
Yeah, an Eternal rebate is always a hard decision. It's either you give up a joker slot or
I mean, the hopes...
Or behind an econ.
Yeah, the hopes of the player giving up the Eternal, or taking the Eternal, is that the extra early economy is going to allow them to blitz out their opponent. Bacon really wants to win the first 4 PvPs. But Ian, if Ian is able to win some of them and take it to an ante 8, then Ian will likely have enough time to see everything that Bacon does. No interesting skip tags again this ante. There is a hallucination. I do think Ian will take that.
Hallucination is great tarot value. It's basically 1 guaranteed tarot every show.
Yeah, but he elects not to take it, I think because he wants to maintain his money for interest. Ian is really struggling here.
Without a rebate, you don't have any money. The only money you can get is from the interest. So yeah, I would also go for it. Ooh, a purple seal on Bacon's side. Bacon having a son ready, so he could probably make a flush house.
Yeah, I mean, Bacon with both a sun and a fool, Bacon is going to be able to find a flush house in this PvP if he does not override the sun in his fool. Ian taking the investment skip, I think that's a very heads-up play because Ian has no economy, and
He
getting
does
a
override the sun, but I think he already has enough for a flush house with tens and nines.
tens and nines, and it is abandoned deck, so we're pretty likely to hit.
No, it's guaranteed to hit if you fully discard.
The issue is if you like hit a lot of your hand, like if you hit 4 cards and then the others at the bottom of the deck, you can't draw it.
Yeah, unless you get unlucky, you're guaranteed to hit.
Yeah. And I mean, it might look like Bacon's having some trouble in these blinds, but he's really not. He's just trying to he's trying to draw all of the sevens in his deck before using his last discard.
Yeah, he can
Doesn't hit
basically
all of them, it looks like.
anything he ooh, and gets it. Of course, he gets it after the last discard.
Yeah. Unfortunate there for Bacon. But, I mean, we'll see what happens in this PvP. Both players are right now sitting at the exact same scoring setup, except Bacon has 3 econ jokers that Ian does not.
Oh, so he wants another gold card, not an extra hangman.
That's an interesting decision. I don't know if I agree with that. I think the extra deck fixing is just really strong.
Ooh, rebate is on tens, but he wants to play tens.
It is a bit annoying, but it is a bit annoying.
Also, if he wants the flush house, he has to. I'm pretty sure he has to play his purple seal 9. Like 50% sure.
I think that Bacon's just looking for a 4 of a kind with these 9s. I don't think he's trying for a flush house.
You could also get a 5 of a kind of 9s.
Oh, does he have 3 9s in deck?
Yeah, he has an extra purple seal 9.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the play he's going for then. I mean, if he uses this discard right now on this 10, we'll know for sure, but... Yeah, he hits...
And he draws it.
He hits it. Gold card on the purple. I don't know if I agree with that. Will he get any lucky hits? 1 lucky hit.
Ooh.
That's going to be a lot of value. I don't think Ian will be able to score 10,000 with only a
Ian can't
on Todd. And this is really good for Bacon. I mean, if Ian is not able to claw his way back into this game in one of these next few antes, the rebate angle will pay off big time.
But now Ian getting a huge boost to econ. Only now seeing the sun, he probably won't catch up for a bit.
Yeah.
Because this is the first non-eternal money generator that we've seen.
That's true. Bacon and getting rid of a...
doesn't help right now.
Bacon selling a drunkard. I don't know if I agree with that play. That was a whole extra discard that he doesn't have now.
I think he's thinking because he's already on 5 discards, he doesn't need even more in this small of a deck. Not taking superposition. Maybe because he hung some 4s, he doesn't think he will be able to get value from it.
Yeah, I mean, if you hang a 4 and it's abandoned deck, I mean, abandoned deck, you can't even hit the high straights. And he has already hung 2 4s, and his rebate is on a low card.
Yeah, I would have taken it over Bull no matter what, because it was more chipped. And I don't want to carry a Bull.
I think I agree with Bacon's play. We'll see how it works out, though. I mean, Ian is all but certain to take that super position because it is economy and he needs that.
No, but till he sees it, it will be a long while.
It is a long time for him to see it, but I mean, we gotta remember, Bacon had no. We saw all the jokers between where Bacon is and where Ian is in the shop, and we know that there's not really much other econ.
A photograph doesn't help right now, but the second the strength shows up from something like that Emperor, he will be increasing the score. With this.
I mean, look at this. Look at both where both players are. Like, take a step back and reflect. Ian has 1 joker. Bacon has 5 jokers and 3 tarots. Like, Bacon is so far ahead in this game right now.
Ian playing a flush house just to survive.
Yeah. You don't really want to unlock a flush house at this point in the game because it means that you will not be able to, it means that you will be able to have it de-leveled when your opponent asteroids.
Abstract Joker is less value for Ian, but is something that he desperately needs.
Yeah, it should be enough to get out of these blinds. I mean, it was his real only option. But he took the Faceless Joker, but we gotta remember, it's abandoned deck. Probably even with this Faceless, he's not going to be getting much value unless he has more deck fits in.
It's probably for the abstract value at this point, maybe saving it for later.
Yeah, it's for abstract value and just hoping something comes up, hoping that there's a Pareidolia, hoping that there are enough standard packs. But look at this. Bacon has purple seals in the deck that he's deathing. He has Hung Man. He has lucky cards. He has gold cards. He has steel. Bacon has everything.
Bacon that taking the greedy play was the right choice, it turns out.
Well, we don't really know if it's the right play until Ian, until Ian's dead or not.
Yeah, we might see an upset of the century somehow happen here.
Yeah, I mean, Ian. I mean, we have been kind of negative on Ian's econ this whole game, but like, Ian is not that far behind.
Yeah,
like Ian seeing the superposition that Bacon saw, he's only 2 blinds behind in the shop. Which, when your opponent has a rebate and you don't, and there are no other econ jokers, I mean, that's an absurd difference. Like, and I don't mean an absurd advantage on the side of Bacon. I mean, it's absurd how little the advantage is.
Yeah, Ian maximizing his gold cards, his gold with his gold cards, and the life loss and the skip, leading him to actually catch up. I don't know if it's unexpected, but in a turn of events.
Ian sold Faceless because it's abandoned deck. It's a bit risky if a Pareidolia comes up, but I mean it's the consistent play, I would say.
Yeah, I would also sell it. Pareidolia is an uncommon. You don't see it every game.
Yeah, Ian just needs to survive right now. I mean, he sold it for extra scoring. He needed that extra scoring. But, I mean, will that even be enough? We know that he has less scoring, or that he has more scoring jokers than Bacon, but Bacon has a much, much, much better deck.
Let's see, will Bacon greed the steal?
I mean, I think that he should. He used a pizza last ante. He has 2 extra discards and 3 hands left. Only 13 cards in the deck. Like we have, yeah, Bacon has 9 cards in deck, and he can see what 20 cards. Like there's no way that Bacon doesn't draw his perfect hand. It's just up to whether Bacon's perfect hand can beat 3 of Ian's odd card full houses.
To making even more nines.
Yeah, hitting another 5 of a kind. Let's see how many lucky procs he gets. No
None.
lucky. 22,000. Is that enough for Ian to make up? Bacon is going to be scoring about 30k. Ian, I guess not thinking about the fact that Bacon still has 2 hands left, elects not to play full house. And Bacon should be taking this PvP home.
Going for one big hand kind of put Ian in a worse spot with no backup ready, while Bacon has this straight.
Yeah. I mean, Bacon, for max value, should just play a high card 10 right now, because it's plus $1.3 on average. But Ian loses before Bacon can do that, so he loses out on that value. That might matter if the lucky procs turn up. Ooh, sock and buskin on abandoned deck.
You both have sock and photo. You have a holographic king showed up.
Ian's been taking queens, I think.
Even more gold cards on Bacon's side, probably trying to maximize econ even harder.
Yeah, I mean, Bacon, I think, is one of the most greedy players in multiplayer. He is, I would say, the #1 golden ticket lover. I think this game is really going to be up to who is able to fix into this photograph first. And right now, Bacon has a very strong advantage because Bacon has more deck fixing, Bacon has more econ, Bacon has more tarot generation. But Ian does have
a 4-card smaller deck.
Yeah, Ian does have an undeniable scrappiness, I must say. I would not count Ian out in the slightest. Ian, hitting the trading card, I think Bacon found that right before last PvP, so Ian is...
Yeah, but only finding the purple seal now, only opening a pack.
Yeah, I mean...
2 antes later.
He wasn't able to open those standard packs because he had no money to. I mean, maybe this trading card is hollow, so it's also some scoring. But maybe the plus $3 is really what Ian needed to start regenerating his economy.
Okay, after in a bit, Bacon's deck will be so small that he'll have to worry about not running out of cards.
Yeah. But, I mean, I would say that is a problem that only the privileged face. I would definitely rather face that problem than not.
And if you're good enough, you won't face that problem. You won't have it as a problem because you'll know that you don't have enough cards to fully discard every time.
Yeah. And I mean, both these players are certainly good enough to recognize when they need to be drawing cards and when they are supposed to wait and see. Bacon, what is that? A level 3, 5 of a kind?
Ooh, a 20k hand. It's only a
20k with a
two-pair.
2 pair. I mean, I'm not sure if Ian's best hand can score 20k.
Ooh, and a
That's a
Chad as
Chad. There
well.
is no way Ian is taking this PvP. Bacon is all but guaranteed to take it 4-1.
And the driver's license that is
What is
ready.
that at? That is hitting.
It's yeah, it's ready.
So yeah, I mean, Bacon has 2, 4, 8. Bacon has 24 X-Molt that Ian does not.
I'd love to see how many straights Bacon played this match in the PvPs. Because every PvP we see that straight showing up.
Yeah, I mean, Abandoned really lets them pop up. Really has straights show up a lot. Bacon is holding a Sun, so he's going to be able to hit a flush house with 2 face cards.
Soon Bacon will have the problem of that eternal rebate. Since his slots are getting full of things you want to keep. If he
Yeah, I
takes
mean,
one,
he's got
if
4 scoring jokers now, and all of them are good. If anything shows up, he'll have to be sacrificing scoring to take it. Like, let's say a Ancient shows up, sure, you're always going to take that. Except Bacon will also be losing out on 3x Molt.
not getting a flush house.
Just playing a full house, maybe thinking it's still enough to win, doesn't want to unlock a flush house.
Oh, he couldn't even. He noticed he couldn't even play a flush house, even if he wanted,
Oh, he couldn't?
because his deck was too small.
Oh, slight misplay there from Bacon. But I mean, Ian, no possible way to score 120,000. For those wondering why Ian is thinking so much, he's not thinking how to win, he's thinking how to get the most value out of this PvP blind.
Yeah, if I was him, I probably would have sold the world or the Emperor for another dollar of interest.
Yeah, that probably would have been worthwhile. Just now finding this Sock and Buskin, except he is behind in the standard pack queue, so I'm not sure if he's going to find that. Well, never mind. I was going to say, I'm not sure if he'll find that holographic king, but he does, as I was saying it, so maybe I'm the silly one. I don't know if I like that last discard from Ian. I think it gets him a little bit too low to hit the interest cap here. But I mean, Bacon cruising along. He's got so much money, $39 already in this blind. He hasn't even used his mail-in rebate or lucky cards on this Chad yet.
Ooh, it's on nines. He has a lot of nines. He has 7 nines, if I'm not mistaken.
Bacon?
Yeah, bacon.
Yeah. Setting up really heavily for a flush or a five of a kind nines, except now that he's been well, I mean, now that he has Photo, Sock, and Chad, he's kind of been punished for it.
There's also going to be a Paradolia next reroll, and he will be unpunished.
Yeah, I mean, he's missing out on a slight bit of value here. He doesn't play this right. Elects to unlock flush five instead of taking the guaranteed $3 from keeping that gold
Oh,
nine
he
in hand.
dies! He dies! He dies!
Oh wow, that's
He
really good for
needed.
Ian.
He needed that steal.
Invisible Joker. That's
Oh, that's
really bad
hilarious.
for Bacon. I mean, I would say, oh my, elects to skip it. I was thinking he has to take it because it could just give Ian a free one-up over him. But
Yeah, but
I
if it
think,
hits rebate, he's done for.
yeah, I mean, at this point in the game, Bacon is just going, I need to win this next PvP. If I don't win this next PvP, I'm probably losing the game. He has a death, so he is going to be able to get another King of Hearts. Right now
Oh,
he has
making it,
two in his deck. It looks like he's going to
making
be
it.
trying to make a flush five of kings. Yeah, I think he made that jack to try and strength it up.
That's not a play I would have thought of. I guess that's what happens after 5 billion games.
Yeah, I mean, he has so little cards in his deck that if he ever draws a strength, he will basically be guaranteed to make that a queen. If he ever draws two strengths, it'll always be a king. But I mean, again, just looking at these jokers, I'm not sure how Ian will win this next PvP unless he finds something big in the shop right now.
You should find the 3x pretty soon.
Yeah, he's gonna find a Chad, hopefully in this next shop. But
No, it's
uh,
with slow of money. He probably won't see Chad. Unless a lucky hit gives him $20.
yeah,
Or a hermit. That also works.
Hermit's good. He's gonna probably wait to pop it until he's out of the PvP, so that way he can get the extra $8 value off of it. Bacon making it out of the big blind. Idle! King! Idle on king!
Eternal Idol on Kings, that's game
Idle
over.
hit. That is game. Just rolling into a random idle hit is absurd. And I mean, I do think that Ian was lost already, but it's over now.
Yeah, now it's not only over, it's Jover.
Yeah, yeah. Ian finds the 3x. Doesn't even have it online. Can't take it. The Chad should be coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, even with Chad, nothing will save. Nothing that we've seen will save Ian, unless Bacon somehow discards his kings.
Yeah, I mean, Ian needs Bacon to, I think, have some horrible accident occur if Ian wants a chance to win this game, but a player does not reach 1300 MMR without having some manner of consistency.
Ooh, now seeing the Chad.
So Ian is basically a full ante behind in the shop.
Yeah, Idol will not show up.
Yeah. I mean, for every 2x that Bacon has, it looks like Ian has plus 31 chips. Pretty sure it is Jover for Ian. So Bacon taking game 1, do you think that's important? Or do you think that Ian is going to be able to claw his way back?
Now, I think we're going to a game 5, like last playoff.
Yeah, you think you're taking to game 5? I would love a game 5. More Balatro to watch. Bacon finds a flush house. He does have another King of Hearts in his deck, I do believe. 2 more Kings of Hearts in his deck. So probably should just go for those. He's guaranteed to draw them. Oh no, just 1 more. I misread.
Yeah, I am betting on a game 5, and me going to bed and then waking up and it's still going on. Like what happened last playoff.
That is the downside of a game 5, but I think there's more upside to downside.
Yeah, game 5 will just be better. More content, more enjoyment.
Bacon hits his optimal flush house. Does he have steel in deck? What's he trying to draw for? Elects to just play it. I agree with this. Nothing to do, nothing to draw. Might as well ship it. Bacon scoring. I'm guessing. Oh, well, I took too long to think. I'm guessing he'll score 20,043,951. Wow.
Ooh, what a guess. What a guess.
What a guess. And that is Bacon taking game 1. And I would say an upset. I think that I expected Ian to take game 1. I think I expect Ian to take the set. But, I mean, Bacon being up a game score makes me think that Ian might not be as favored as I thought.
Now everything can change in a heartbeat if one misplay happens.
Very true, very true.
Like if Bacon took that invis and it hit to rebate, Ian might have had a chance.
True. I mean, Ian not taking the rebate is really hoping for a seed where nothing comes. Except unfortunately, there was a photograph, there was a Chad, there was a sock, and there was an idol. Ian scoring 147,000. Not
That's barely
enough.
not enough.
Just barely not enough, yeah. So for game 2, we'll be swapping out commentators. Well, we'll be swapping out me as a commentator. Sarosi will still be here, commentating with Unknown, I believe. Someone unknown. Very active in the Twitch chats. How do I spell that? I figured it out. Oh, I replaced you.
I also usually put him as unknown.
Alright.
Also, you don't have to add the SSI at the end, that's just... Also, you forgot the U.
Dude, I'm a bit silly, okay? Alright, well, I'll leave the commentary of this next game to Suro and Unknown. Good luck to Bacon and Ian. I hope Ian takes it. More chances of a game 5.
Yeah, game 5 will be fire.
See ya, Sir Cats.
Where's it gonna be? Magic deck? Check? Oh wait, I'm looking at the Twitch stream. I should be looking at the other stuff. Red deck, a solid pick. But what stake?
Well, Bacon bans Black Painted Nebula.
Oh, you have
Ian
access to
chooses...
it?
Yellow gold. So we're going yellow gold stake. Yellow deck gold stake. Which should make an interesting game.
One of my most hated decks on one of the most fun stakes.
Hey, same here. Love gold stake.
Yeah, gold stake is really fun when it gets going, but when it's not fun.
I don't know much about Ian, but I do know that Bacon tends not to play 100% at high stakes. He much prefers. Do you know what Ian prefers?
Nah, I haven't seen Ian play lately. Well, like I haven't watched him play. But he has won the playoffs so far, so he probably is good at something.
You'd hope so. Yeah, that makes sense to me, considering that Ian has been taking Bacon to higher stakes, and Bacon does prefer white stake.
Oh, the video ninja working? Or did he just minimize the tab?
Sorry about that. Getting it
That will
fixed
be.
right now.
An interesting match to come. Yellow deck is always interesting, especially on gold stake, because it's interesting to see how the players choose to spend those first 10 extra dollars.
I don't like yellow because I don't know how to spend those $10.
Don't think I've played a single yellow deck multiplayer game, so
No, I
I think
always
same
ban it,
here.
so I always ban it. Ooh, let's
So
flush.
Bacon seems to have gone with the first flush they saw, whereas Ian decided to get rid of the diamond too.
That flush still isn't enough,
So yeah,
but
so I think
it
Ian has to spend an extra hand to get out of here.
yeah, but it matters less because it's yellow deck. You have that extra money. It's less. It has less of an impact.
Yeah. We see Bacon opting to pick up the egg 8 just for solid scoring after opening the buffoon and finding nothing good. I mean, on gold
Runner
stake,
is solid.
runner's not actually that bad.
Runner is slept on in multiplayer. We also saw Bacon
Yeah.
winning with Runner last. What's it called? In the semifinals. Okay, let's see if something good shows up. Oh, he doesn't even look to see if something good would show up. He immediately goes into the boss blind. Either you sell the runner or start playing straight. Oh, it was a photograph that Bacon skipped.
I mean, it's perishable and it's a common, so it's honestly bound to come back at some point.
Yeah, but if you take it now with the club's joke, the Onyx Agate, ooh, two perishables, you cannot take any of them. That pack was just minus money.
Yeah, when you get two Eternals in the Buffoon, it really sucks. We'll see if Ian opts to play a straight here to gain some of that runner value like Bacon did, or if he just goes for the easy out with the flush.
He has a straight.
Yeah, it was drawn quite easily, so
Baseball card is rental. Usually I really like baseball card with Onyx Agate, but the rental
yeah,
is
1.5
scary
x
early
for
on.
$3 per round is simply not it. Ian like one card ahead in the shop, which is funny to see because he opened the buffoon, whereas Bacon did not.
Bacon also having the higher runner.
I mean, yeah, but Bacon played the small blind and the big blind, whereas Ian's in the big blind. So Ian has plenty of time to get that runner scaled, but we'll see if he chooses to do so. There's -2 discard. I mean, that -1 discard really hurts when it comes to drawing your cards,
Yeah, the
as
minus
we
one
see
discard is what
here.
makes it mostly hard. Like Planet Stake is too easy with the extra discard.
Yeah, I mean, is Ian just opting to play this two pair to get out, or yeah, they do seem to do so. So they miss out on summer runner value, but we'll see if that matters in the long run.
Hangman can be used for both as a mini discard and as deck fixing.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
picking it up with the win.
honestly, I don't mind Fool for Hangman here. It allows for good deck fixing, which Ian does do. Allows for good deck fixing, allows you to draw your cards much easier in this blind.
Deck fixing is very important if you want to draw cards in gold stake.
Ian not drawing the straight, so chooses to go play the flush to get out again, losing on runner value.
I would sell runner and buy ice cream here and hopefully play faster and sell
I
it.
mean, they're both rentals. You don't need to sell because they're all only $1. For those who do not know, if you finish playing your hands in a PvP before your opponent does, you can still sell your jokers before the blind ends, meaning that you don't have to eat the rental costs on these two jokers that Ian has taken if he plays fast enough.
Yeah, he might not want to play fast enough to guarantee his win, but then be at -6 money.
I think you always play your hands first here, simply just not to eat the that -$6. We're already at $0. We're slightly ahead in the shop, but also slightly behind in terms of money when and I think getting that -$6 could be really detrimental to our future econ,
I think
especially if we
actually
win this.
whoever loses here will actually have an advantage when they're so close together and the econ boost you get from losing.
Yeah, because you get money from losing this PvP.
Also, I like
Ian
Bacon
opting to
taking
sell
the
the jokers
astronomer.
early to Ian opting to sell the rentals early to ensure he doesn't eat the rental charge, but therefore missing a few hands of value. Doesn't matter either way. Bacon does not score enough.
Astronomer is actually something I like seeing here because you can get $1 from selling planet cards and you can open packs for levels which are very important on early game gold stake.
Um, Ian, yeah, Ian first only seeing the astronomer now, and
No,
also,
no, that's not the same astronomer. The bacon just blocked astronomer.
is it? Oh, I might be blind. Yeah, but they're in relatively the same position in the Joker queue. But what I found interesting was Ian deciding not to stick with the runner and selling it to get the chance to open the buffoon, which I really like because it shows you four Jokers, which allows you to get ahead in the queue. And that
Yeah,
runner
but
wasn't doing much anyways at only 15 chips.
now bacon with the better scoring. And now Ian plays the straight.
Yeah, that's what I found funny. But bacon only like you say extra scoring. It's only 60 chips. So we'll
60
see if
chips
it ends
goes a
up
long
mattering at
way.
all.
60 chips goes a long way in the early game.
Yeah, this is true. Like even a foil does a lot when you only have multi jokers.
Oh, they're in the same spot in the shop now.
No, bacon is this is the big blind shop for bacon, and that was the small
Oh, that's a
blind
big
shop for
blind.
Ian.
I wish they would
Yeah,
use the mod that shows you that has in the corner which blinds you've done already and what their skips are. Makes it so much easier to notice.
yeah, the unblind mod. I'm planning on installing it soon. It's a really nice mod for quality of life.
I have it and never remember what it's called whenever people ask. That's the first econ joker.
Bacon opting to take the to-do list over loyalty card, which for now is definitely the right decision. Because like he can't line it up for this PvP, and to-do list is just a bunch of econ. We'll
Yo,
see what
what did
Ian
the
does
to-do
and if
list
that ends
land
up
on though?
affecting him in the long run. Sorry.
To-do list is on 2 pairs. You can easily play that. That will be strong.
I mean, you can play them quite easily, but especially on the PvP, it's just a matter of are you willing to sack hands for money rather than score. Ian losing a life to the big blind. Guess those plus 60 chips helped. Ian has the choice of the voucher or picking up this to-do list and the buffoon pack. Ian opts to go into the buffoon pack,
Not seeing to-do list
taking
in
the
there.
loyalty card.
Oh, we saw
And
to-do list
the
outside. Getting both,
yeah,
something Bacon could not do.
yeah, that might harm Bacon a lot in the long run, especially for the next PvP. If there isn't some better scoring before the next PvP, that loyalty card at a 4x could make quite a difference.
The chips from Walkie Talkie can actually be very strong when all you have is mod.
See, the problem is, Bacon can just play club flushes, and because the runner already has chips, those chips are applied. Whereas Ian has to play those tens and fours to get those chips, and so
Yeah,
therefore he either has to sacrifice walkie-talkie value or he has to sacrifice agate value.
at most, if you go for agate value, at most you can get is 20 chip, which isn't that good.
Also, with the astronomer, Bacon has gotten that straight up to level 3, so it is doing quite a lot of work in terms of scoring.
Yeah, Astronomer is really underrated. You almost always skip it, but here in Gold Stake, when things actually matter, He's a homie. He's pretty cool.
Ian discarding both the 10 and the 4 makes me think he's going for that club flush rather than the walkie-talkie value. Yeah, he just ends up straight selling walkie-talkie.
If I was
Bacon
Bacon,
trying to see if he
I
can
would play
greed
my
for
hand
the to-do
now.
list. Sorry?
If I was Bacon, I would greed and play it now.
I mean, if it comes down to him winning this PvP, like, oh yeah, Bacon does as you say, and he buffers it by going into the escape menu, so his opponent can't see his final score.
Yeah, buffering
But
is
like,
also smart.
it's a really nice technique. But one thing I do think is there you should be considered is that if playing this hand makes him lose this PvP, which it certainly doesn't, it would have been bad for him. Which is why I personally would have waited, but I feel like Bacon just has more confidence than me.
Yeah, Bacon as a super greedy player.
Both players seeing the same shop now caught up in econ, but Ian just has more money.
Yeah, Bacon both taking. Oh wait, Ian has more money, so he doesn't have to take this line as well. Bacon taking the bean, so he can see more in the spectral pack. Probably selling it is right for the the shop, the blind
Yeah,
ends.
both players doing that using some insane tech. To-do list on pair means you can get a lot of value. There is going to be a trouble with Ian surviving this blind, as they did lose to the big blind of the last ante, and they've not gotten an increase in score.
No, they have loyalty card this hand. They can win if they want to.
Oh yeah.
But if they win this hand, they will have a problem with lining it up.
Yeah, that is also something to consider to make sure you have that loyalty card to at least hit in the PvP, if not in the last 10 of the PvP, which would be optimal.
I think is that a flush house? Yeah, that's a flush house on Bacon's side. Bacon sacking that -$3, but getting more value from to-do list.
Rental business card shows up, which could be interesting. Um, it seems Bacon decided to eat that rental charge on the bean. I mean, with Runner, I don't know. I don't know what I think
I
about that. It's a
like
very
that
interesting play.
constellation with Astronomer. Constellation might do something. You might be able to
Yeah,
save.
Ian already having that astronomer at 1.2x. I think just seeing it. Oh no, that was the same shop. Never mind. I think he just rolled into a planet, I guess.
Now he opened the pack, buffoon pack, not buffoon, planet pack, after taking the
That makes
astronomer.
sense.
So getting, wow, I can't say a sentence. Too late.
Yeah, no worries.
I usually would have taken coffee or something before, but by taking coffee, I'd be awake till tomorrow.
Unlike Ian, Bacon's cruising through these blinds, just getting maximum to-do list value and some runner value on the side. This might be a bit of a struggle for Ian to get out of these blinds with
Wait,
only astronomer.
can he even get out?
Sorry?
Can Ian even get out? 13k is
I
a
mean,
lot more than the 11k he scored last time with loyalty card.
oh, true. I didn't see his last score, so I assumed he scored higher. He did draw a straight flush, so this is gonna score something.
No.
Ooh. Unless he ends up miraculously drawing another club straight flush, he is not going to get out of this PvP, and then he will be at 1 life compared to Bacon, who is currently at 3.
That would put Bacon at a huge lead.
Yeah, and then I doubt. Well, yeah, even with loyalty card, I doubt that Bacon's going to win the next PvP.
I still doubt
Simply
that Bacon.
because I mean, sorry, Ian has the next
Yeah, Ian
PvP.
has the next
Simply because
PvP.
Bacon has a much better deck with that flush house.
Yeah, but loyalty card can do loyalty card things and give a huge boost. Probably the only way Ian could win is if he draws two more uh, two more flushes. He has a death, so it might be possible.
Ian choosing to play the flush instead of the straight flush, probably just opting to get the maximum to-do list value.
I think he saw he will die here.
Yeah, I mean, like, unless he somehow managed to draw two straight flushes, he was 100% certain to die. So I think going for the value here is a good idea, but it does put him in a tough spot if he wants to win this game.
Yeah, finding another flush gives him an extra $4, which puts him above interest. But now he has to find something.
Loyalty is not lined up to the last hand of this PvP, by the
Yeah,
way, but it is,
oof,
like,
not even
lined up
thinking
for the
about skip
PvP.
off. Yeah, he is an extra
I mean,
skip
yeah, like
ahead.
he doesn't really have the opportunity to skip. He needs like to see every shop to find something
No,
so
he
he can
has
outscore
skipped
Bacon.
already. He has already skipped. He's ahead in a
Oh, has
skip.
he?
Yeah, he skipped for
Oh,
econ. I'm pretty sure. Or am I
was that not
good?
last game? I might be misremembering.
No, I might be just too tired to think.
I do believe that was last game where he didn't pick up the eternal rebate.
I probably should not be commentating this late. Thankfully, I'm done after this match.
Yeah. Ian choosing to take the red seal 3. And the duo in hopes of some extra scoring. Gonna be, I mean, with the death, he can definitely work it into one hand,
Yeah,
but getting duo value on multiple hands might be a bit tough.
he just needs to win this PvP, survive next anti, and then do that again. That's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Unless a DC
Vacant straight
happens.
levels have been asteroided into oblivion. Only at level 1 straight now.
At least it's not in the negatives.
Yeah. I am unsure what hand Bacon is trying to draw. Perhaps a straight for runner value, or maybe the flush house. Ian over
I,
on the left side struggling to draw a flush. His to-do list is up, so I would probably just use the death on the
yeah, the
on the
king
blue
is the
seal,
best.
which Ian it does seem to be doing.
But I don't think Ian wins this. Wait, he has loyalty card. If that, yeah,
Bacon sent
yeah,
house.
he does win it. He can definitely win this. That's 11k. That's 22k. Can easily beat this. Oh, 35. Where's
Yeah.
next?
So Ian
Oh
does
yeah,
take this PvP, which is good for him because it would be game ending if he didn't.
I forgot to
I think
calculate.
Bacon's just trying to get this straight for the to-do list value and obviously the runner value, which is nice. Even at
Getting
2-1, the situation is not looking great for Bacon. I mean for Ian. Having both names end with un is not
yeah, I know.
nice for me.
Yeah, I keep getting them confused. Overstock plus golden ticket. Not really
Golden
helping.
ticket. Bacon's gonna be ecstatic. I mean, Ian does have the gold card red seal 3.
But what does he sell? The only thing he can sell is Astronomer, but I will be mad if he sells it. I think he has to skip.
I mean, if he skips, his to-do list will not be online. He needs to play, I mean, not to-do list, his loyalty card. He needs to play at least one hand. He cannot double skip.
I don't think he survives though.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Burglar Burglar is huge. You can get loyalty card online with
Bacon a
that.
few shops behind in the I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
Bacon just a few shops
yeah,
behind.
the
We
burglar line
see
is
him.
crazy. Taking burglar and now he's going to skip. If he skips now, that's crazy.
Oh, he sold Astronomer for burger. That's interesting. I think if he's taking his burger, he's probably not skipping. Um,
I I think
if
if he's taking burger, he is skipping so he can get a loyalty card hand in the PvP.
Oh wait, yeah, that might work. I was just thinking maybe he was taking burger to get play multiple flushes to survive this blind, but I do realize that makes sense. We
Oh
got
wait,
burger ramen, an interesting combo. Yeah, he does end up playing the blind. We'll see how that fares for him.
oh if he was playing the blind, I would not have taken burger, rental burger. I would have kept duo.
I mean, without taking burger, you cannot play enough ha- good scoring hands, or because his hands don't score nearly as high as Bacon without the runner and the flush house. So he needed the burger to play a multiple of his low scoring hands.
Yeah,
I do think playing that high card there was just a bit risky. I do not understand why he is not going for this flush. Oh, he's trying to get loyalty value. He took the burger so he could get loyalty value on in every blind, and therefore he can get out easily.
yeah, and now he can also get the blue seal value, which will be good
Yeah,
because we haven't seen
Bacon
Bacon
seeing
take
the
any
golden ticket,
asteroids.
highly likely to take it as it is his favorite Joker.
I think he takes duo. He can't take it. He only has one
I think he
gold.
takes both.
Both.
Yeah, he does end up selling Juggler for the duo.
That's a line and a half.
Nothing good in this Arcana pack,
No,
unfortunately, on the
levels is
inside.
solid.
Just
Levels is solid. You can get another club card.
that's true, but it doesn't really help.
It
Like a moon, I would much rather prefer a moon, but that is like
yeah,
high
it's at
hopes.
least
So
something.
yeah, yeah, nice. The nice thing with burger ramen is you never lose that ramen value.
Yeah, ramen staying at. Ian must not be hungry, keeping ramen at 2 XL always.
I honestly don't mind the death of this blue seal just to get those levels ups because we lack chips, unlike Bacon, who has the now foil runner.
Oh, I was actually thinking of deathing the red seal. The red seal 3 and then getting more money and hoping for something. Or he might death the jack because he will get a flush 5 of jacks.
Flush 5 or just a flush house? He
If he
does
deaths
death
the
that blue
jack,
seal, realizing he needs the chips.
yeah, but if he deaths the jack, he can get a flush 5 in the PvP if he draws perfectly.
Oh, are all his other jacks clubs? I didn't quite see.
He has he had 2 club jacks. Now he made a third and he had a wild.
I mean, his deck pretty
That
thick, so it is a risky decision. But I don't know, could have been a line.
also none of his planet levels are on Flush 5, so it might not be that good.
Yeah. Another thing, this
Not
astronomer is
taking the
being quite expensive. Sorry, this constellation is being quite expensive without an astronomer and with the rental burger.
yeah, the rental burger. If I had, if I was playing, I would have skipped and probably lost here.
Yeah. I mean, Ian, well, not necessarily lost. He didn't actually get that much of an improvement with his score, other
Wait,
than
since
levels and
when is the runner hollow? Not hollow, foil.
it was since at least it was this ante that we hit the wheel. I don't know if it was small blind or big blind, but it's one of the two. I did mention it.
I must be
Ian
half
debating
asleep
whether to play
already.
this flush outright or whether because he would need to draw another one for his loyalty card hand.
Yeah,
So
loyalty card hand
since his
is
deck is
next
not quite
hand.
as fixed, it is.
I
Is it
don't
next
play it.
hand? I can't
Yeah,
read.
it's next hand.
It says five
It says
remaining.
5?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't read as well. Turns out Balatro people cannot read.
I don't know. I think that's about a different fandom. Yeah, but Bacon with the flush house does score quite high, 87k. We'll have to see if Ian beats that, but I don't think so, because last PvP he only scored 44k.
Yeah, and it hasn't improved too much. 44k is the max you'll probably be able to score.
I mean, does he even draw? His loyalty card is online. He does
And
not
no,
draw the flush. So he loses this game here.
he loses here and I get to go to sleep. Those 500 games are paying off for Bacon. Also being able to play Gold Stake pretty well.
Draws the flush now. No hope of winning.
Yeah.
GG's to both players. Very interesting match, seeing how how the game did punish him for not taking that stuntman. But Ian was
Stuntman?
ahead in the econ,
Stunt?
ahead
You
in the
mean
shop.
runner?
Sorry, for most of the game.
That Bacon has won 2 games now because of a runner diff in the playoffs that I have seen / commentated.
Well, let's see if Bacon's advantage carries into the next game. I mean, Bacon on match point. Ian is going to need to take it back in a reverse sweep. Very difficult. But until then, we'll be going on a short 20-minute intermission while to give the players chances to go to the restroom, get water, and to give you, the viewer, a chance to get water. So do that. Get water. Water is good for you.
I'm gonna take this time to go brush my teeth and fall asleep. So I still hope
Yes,
Ian
sir,
takes it to game 5.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Yeah, I was
Thank you,
really
thank
rooting
you.
for Ian to
And welcome back to Playoffs Season 3 Grand Finals. I think these guys are eager to get into this game. And it looks like we don't got any interesting skips.
I think investment tag is interesting.
Oh, true. I thought that was a different skip. I'll be honest. I thought that was Juggle Tag. Yeah, investment is very interesting. This is White Stake Erratic. How does this deck look? Lots of aces, lots of nines, not a lot of fives, lots of sixes. If we get a Sixth Sense, players will be very happy. If we get a Cloud 9, players will be very happy.
There's also plenty of face cards to work with in this seed as well, but
yeah,
maybe we still go a different direction.
I mean, this is a very good erratic deck.
I really like the cascade of aces. That just makes me happy.
Yeah, 3 hearts, 2 clubs, 1 diamond. Very funny. One thing I wanted to note is right now Bacon's up 2 games to nothing. Bacon has done that basically all tournament. Bacon against Sizak won 2 to nothing. Bacon against Piton won 2 to nothing. Bacon against Bob won 2 to 1. Bacon's only loss in all of playoffs so far was to Bob the Chopper.
Thanks for not including me in that as well. You know, it feels good.
I was reading Bob's line. Yeah, that wasn't Bacon. Bacon 2-0'd Turwaz, then 2-0'd the co-commentator Mercury, and then 2-1'd Bob. I read that wrong.
Oh, good.
My notes were incorrect.
Both players taking the investment tag, though. I think they both agreed on that decision, though.
Yeah, I mean, taking the investment tag does make sense. It is $25 early in the game is a substantial boost to income.
Okay, Bacon taking Shoot the Moon over Chaos and the gift card for more temperance value later.
Yeah, I definitely agree with taking this gift card. I don't agree with taking this Shoot the Moon. I would love a Chaos the Clown right now.
We'll see if Ian makes a different decision here on white stake, especially. I don't know if you necessarily need the scoring from Shoot the Moon, although Shoot the Moon is such like it's maybe
It
one
looks
of the
like
best early game
Ian
scoring.
doesn't get out correctly. Ian is not able to afford both Shoot the Moon and this gift card. Yeah, Ian is just down a gift card.
That will make a big difference.
I mean, he does have a 4 of a kind. He is going to be able to get out of this blind one. But this is a very bad start for Ian, and it really sets the stage for Bacon to take this game.
Well, that seems to be how most games start for like the 2 that I've seen. It's that Bacon makes a decision that Ian does not, and Ian pays for it dearly later.
Yeah,
Bacon taking negative skip?
Bacon has these early games on lock. I don't know about that negative skip choice. I mean, we'll see. It's always got like a 1 in 40 chance to instantly win the game, but what do you think it's going to be?
We're kind of locked in these jokers, you know. Good.
It looks like it's going to be 4 fingers.
On Ian's side, potentially. Okay. Like,
yeah, I think
like
I think the next roll was 4 fingers.
Okay. I mean, that's not the worst negative to get, honestly, but
yeah, it will let Bacon get flush 5s up faster and easier than Ian. And I mean, playing gift card is not actually that bad because all of these jokers that we have we're eventually going to get rid of, but this 4 fingers is going to stay, and it's going to get up to like $12, $13 temperance value on its own. So
Bacon has... Okay, I see Bacon's line of thinking, getting all these jokers so that gift card pays off. I'm just surprised that Ian didn't take any of the jokers that Bacon currently has, because we would have needed to have passed them in order to get to this point.
What, that he didn't take the flower pot?
Yeah, like that we might not see a good Excellent Joker for a while, but it's also just not one of the...
I think that Ian is based in Flowchart Hill.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, he took a blue Joker. I feel like that's a very Flowchart Hill. And passing up on a hack.
Do you pass up on a hack there?
No, he has an open Joker slot. I take that all the time. Though something I do want to point out is Ian is ahead in the shop without this gift card and without the chaos. I mean, him not being able to afford the gift card is turning out not as bad as it could have been.
Mm. I think Ian is behind in other ways though. One Temperance, Bacon gets so much more money, and the advantage of taking that negative skip is that Four Fingers is slowly going to accumulate value as well. And even when Bacon sells gift card, no matter what jokers he sells, unless an Ectoplasm or an Ankh or an Invis shows up, that's just going to continue being extra Temperance value.
Yeah. Disobeyed Splat asking what our thoughts are on Bacon taking the negative skip and being up 2-0. I think it's a very techie play. I think that Bacon thinks that he is the better player. So I think he's trying to eke out all the value he can. Like he's taking the higher upside line rather than the safe line.
Yeah, no, I do agree with that. I think Bacon being up in games can take risks like that, and then if it pays off right now, that's game over for the entire set of 5.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time people forget about this game is that it is ultimately gambling. And I mean, if Bacon rolls a 1 in 3 chance to instantly win the game every single set from here on, he's pretty likely to hit eventually.
I also can see the line of reasoning though, as discussed before. Having a negative here with gift card actually is pretty good. We do miss a lot of. We are now behind in the shop queue. We know this, but it's still not the worst to take the negative skip if it wins us the game.
Yeah. Ian draws his Steel Queen. That could be some nice scoring for this PvP. I don't know if it will make up the Flower Pot death, but we'll see. Bacon draws a full house, no Flower Pot value though, needs a spade.
I think Ian wins this pretty easily. I don't know if we have a Steel card or Steel Queen on Bacon's side, but not only does Ian have the Steel Queen, but we have so many chips with our foil Burnt Joker and Blue Joker, and that's something Bacon is sorely missing here.
Yeah, this Blue Joker, this Burnt Joker. I will note that in the big blind, Ian leveled up a pair instead of high card.
Bacon loves his pairs.
No, Ian leveled up a pair.
Oh, okay. On accident, you think, or on purpose?
My guess is on accident. I mean, I'm looking at Ian's jokers and I see no reason to level up a pair.
And we did see Ian use his Burnt Joker in this face-off for a high card, so I also agree that's probably a mistake.
Really smart of Ian there to recognize that 23,000 was enough and to discard for faceless value. Discard his queens for faceless value.
And with the
finding
a $8 value.
Paradolia, that is some good econ. Guaranteed $15 a round with faceless.
And then, yep, Blue Joker goes. We'll find out if Bacon takes this hack.
I don't think Bacon takes the hack. I think Bacon is more committed. He has more jokers than Ian did at this time. He has better jokers than Ian did at this time. I don't think Ian will take, or I don't think Bacon takes it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
looks
agree.
Like, looks like he does not. I appreciate you agreeing with me after we've already seen that I was correct, but
yeah. Oh. No, I was just curious what your thoughts were.
Yeah.
That's something that Bacon would have that Ian doesn't. We know that it doesn't pay off,
Ooh.
but
Interesting pizza play. Ian probably thought about that with the faceless Paradolia, but looks like he decided it's not worth it.
I think it takes up too many slots. We could maybe sell it for Paradolia. The only thing I would sell it for.
Yeah. We're just a bit strapped on slots, because if you sell Paradolia, then you're not getting faceless Dolia value, and you would only take the pizza for faceless Dolia value.
Correct. Bacon will find this acrobat before the face-off, though, correct? Or are we that behind in shop? You don't think we'll get there?
I think we'll get there. I mean, I'm kind of surprised he hasn't found this faceless Joker, or sorry, this Pareidolia yet. Or did he find it and pass it up?
Potentially.
Ian passing on a blackboard. That's an interesting play.
I don't think that's the worst decision. We just don't have the room. We're still thinking it might be high card. And
Yeah.
making blackboard work with high card kind of sucks.
I don't believe the deck works well with blackboard either. I think it's pretty split across the suits.
Right. And with the meta to always go for hearts whenever we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the Pareidolia. Bacon, surprisingly far behind in the shop, takes it. Makes sense. It's some good econ. $15 guaranteed.
Blue Seal? I don't think I saw Ian pick that up yet.
Probably found it in
Or
a
did I miss it?
pack. Or yeah, found it in a pack. That's interesting. I guess
Okay.
Ian has not opened as many standard packs. There's the Acrobat.
There's the acrobat. So we'll have that 3x for the
I
face-off.
wonder what Bacon will sell. I think he's not selling. I think he covered the next round button. Yeah. Elects not to.
Okay.
Bacon is taking the
Okay.
long-term play, right? He's taking the greedy play. Bacon, very greedy player. I mean, he's saying, I think that this... I mean, if we look at their builds are the exact same, except Bacon has the gift card. Bacon's saying, this gift card is going to give me enough temperance value. I mean, right now it's giving you $6 a round. This gift card is going to give me enough temperance value to take back the PvPs later in the game. And it's just a bet on whether you'll see that econ return. I mean, so far we haven't seen any temperances.
Well, we also know, I mean, if I'm in Bacon's position, I don't know this, but we know Ian is not incredibly far ahead in shop, but they're ahead in shop. That temperance may be what Bacon needs to catch up in shop, but I mean, I would still take the acrobat for a chance at winning this face-off.
Yeah. Ian scoring about 12k a high card. How much is Bacon scoring? About 8k a high card. That one steel queen really putting in work there for Ian.
Oh, absolutely. I'm surprised it was so close. Well,
Well,
acrobat would've
Ian didn't
won
get his
Ian.
acrobat
Anyways,
hand.
yeah, but I'm surprised it was so close, even with that steal.
Ooh, Vagabond. That
Vagabond?
is very good econ. I wonder if he will take it.
And
Is
that
the
shows up
15
for
is 5 tarot cards worth $15? Oh, I see what
selling
Ian's
word for
doing.
this?
I see what Ian's doing. He's going to play
Alright, like-
five. He's going to play 5 hands for Vagabond, and then he's going to use 3 discards, get $15 and 5 tarot cards every round. That's a lot of econ.
But he's keeping Pareidolia. Oh, I see, because then we don't have to hold on to face cards every. Yeah. I guess.
His only
I
worry
suppose.
is that he's going to win too quick with this Schutterman.
Hmm.
Like, I don't like playing all these cards. I think you should just play the pair of queens, and then play 1 card hands, and then discard.
Yeah, I agree with
Because
that.
if he draws too many queens here, it could end up being kind of dangerous for him. I mean, what we got to use a tarot card, Ian. Otherwise, we're not getting Vagabond value.
We can sell 1 tarot right now. Although I probably with 6 hands I probably wouldn't.
Yeah,
I'd probably use the
Bacon.
Hierophant and keep
Bacon
going.
takes the blackboard over the acrobat. That's interesting. I think that
What I was
acrobat is better than blackboard. I mean, especially on an unfixed deck.
What I will say too, we know Bacon is behind in shop, but when Bacon eventually finds this Vagabond, if any temperances show up, we still have that lingering gift card value that's going to be way better for Bacon.
That's true. I mean, Ian is close enough to winning this blind that where he's guaranteed out even if he never draws a queen. I don't like getting rid of this jack from Ian. I think keeping this strength to strength up 2 jacks to queens would be worth it.
I do agree with that, yes.
And it looks like he's got to play another pair of queens. Or does this high card queen not get him out? I think it does.
Yes. Just
Yeah.
enough with 1 queen.
I mean,
With a
he's testing the
pair,
pair because it's lower
good.
base mole.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
does
yeah,
make it
that'll
out.
be
That's how you can tell this guy's an S tier.
Maybe.
And now he gets $15, right? He just got 5 tarot cards and $15 and 2 gold cards, so $21. That's so much value. But look at Bacon. I haven't been looking at Bacon's screen. Bacon has $61. Let's go gambling.
Well, okay. To be fair, this is the shop right before face-off. Ian is pretty slow with Vagabond. We're still in the small blind.
Yeah.
But even still, yeah, Bacon now ahead in shop, even if Ian has yet to go through all the shops.
Yeah. Important thing to note with Ian's Joker setup is both players agreed not to use the timer.
Oh man, I would have liked that for for my game, but that's yeah. So Bacon just now has to sit here while Ian uses Vagabond to wait.
Yeah. There's the
I feel like-
gambling. Ian is not that far behind.
So Bacon didn't take Vega.
Bacon did not take the Vagabond.
Interesting.
Interesting. I mean, that's going to give Ian a significant boost in deck fixing, except the usual downside for Vagabond is less econ. He's going to have less opportunity of rolling in the shop. Except we can see here, Ian is tied in the shop as Bacon, except he's a shop earlier.
Right. That's so much money that Ian is about to print.
Yeah.
We're probably
I mean,
gonna see-
Ian sold the Vagabond, it looks like. He's gonna greed for this Faceless and this mail-in rebate, which is going to be, I mean, so much money. Rebate on Erratic deck is crazy econ. I mean, it hits 9s right now. We have, I think, 7 9s in the deck, if I remember correctly. So that's
We
going to
have
be
quite
like
a few 9s.
$35 just for free.
Right. I mean, we also still have Faceless as well. So we have 2 sources of econ. We have gambling. We
Yeah.
have Acrobat to make sure we get out.
I don't like
It's just
Ian
easy.
playing that hand there, actually. He had enough face cards in deck to discard 2 9s and 3 face cards to get, like, perfect value.
Well, yeah, okay.
It looks like
yeah, I
Ian's
don't-
kind of
I don't understand
forgotten
that.
about Faceless. Like, he's playing cards to
Yeah.
dig for his 9s, rather than digging for his 9s while discarding face cards. It's just a bit
Right.
awkward. And now we're also at a point where if this gambling hits, we get kicked out of the blind. If Ian gets kicked out of the blind here, it is so bad for him.
We lose so much money, and then we might even be tied in shop for Bacon here. Having to play all of our face cards to make sure we don't win with gambling.
And it was a hit.
I mean,
If he didn't
And it was a
play
hit, so if
around
we
the
had done
gambling, he
that-
would have gotten out.
Indeed.
Not getting very lucky on drawing his 9s. Has to just burn a discard. Well, I say burn, but he earned $5 from it.
Right.
It's all to gambling
Gambling.
whether he gets out. I think you just play this, to be honest. I mean, I don't know what. I think it's just worth
yeah,
it. It's a 3 and 4 to not get out, and this is guaranteed out, Ian. You have a level 10 high card.
Trying to see, yeah.
It looks like Ian's trying for the more greedy play. Will he draw 9s? Draws 3 9s. Holy, that greedy play was correct.
That paid off.
Maybe that's why I'm not
$75.
in playoffs.
No. I think it's we just have different thought processes. Each player does.
Does he make it out if he plays this game?
Wait, why?
Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Acrobat,
No, Acrobat. We both forgot.
Yes, this is why we did. This is why we're commentators and not in the playoffs. Yeah.
I mean, it looks like Ian is just ahead in the shop. I mean, he has so much money.
Yeah.
Sells the Faceless for
Making-
Penny Pincher. I think I agree with that play.
Yeah, especially if we're not using it.
Oh, there's a Faceless. We could have common blocked. Ooh!
Oh, okay.
I
What are we
mean,
selling that for? What are we
Bacon
doing
is
that
going
for?
to be very happy next ante when he sees his golden ticket. I think you take the ticket and you take the invis, selling Pincher and
Pincher and either gambling or
Gambling?
rebate.
yeah.
Maybe gambling. Like we sack this.
Ian
PvP.
doesn't take the doesn't take the
not-
ticket. One thing
not
I'll
a
note
golden ticket.
is Bacon's deck only has 2 gold cards, I think. So there is a chance that he does not hit that he does not have enough gold cards to warrant golden ticket.
Bacon's still gonna pick it up. but yeah, I like that thought process. That's what I would be thinking too. Because I'm probably not taking golden ticket when Bacon gets the opportunity. But Bacon is Bacon.
That's a crazy top deck for Ian, just ripping a full house with 2 queens in hand.
That will make it way easier for Ian to have a chance. Well, Bacon has better scoring.
It looks like Ian is
Or-
just full greeting this PvP. He played a queen. Yeah, he just discarded a queen there too.
Yeah.
And these queens are
I'm-
pretty
I'm-
instrumental to his scoring.
If I'm Ian, I'm not very confident in winning this PvP anyways, but
Yeah.
now I'm way less confident.
Bacon getting this blackboard value here is really strong because, I mean, even if both players had the exact same cards in hand, Bacon would be scoring significantly more than Ian because of blackboard versus acrobat.
Yeah. I am kind of happy that Bacon has kept this gift card around more. It's one of those jokers that I really, really love, but I get to not use very often in multiplayer. I always sell it for something that I think I need, but probably don't. I can't even imagine how much these jokers are all worth now.
I mean, he's had it all game. He's had this shoot the moon all game. It's the 5th PvP right now. So 15 blinds. This shoot the moon is probably worth $17 is my guess.
Which is, yeah. This temperance is definitely at $50 right now. I think Bacon also considering selling gift card here soon.
Yeah, I mean we've got so much value off of it. Our temperance is already $50. And even if we sell all of our non-negative jokers, our temperance is still going to be like $20.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I can't use this purple seal because we always draw it after we use our discards.
Yeah. But I mean, Ian got so much rebate value there. Like, he's back up to $67 already. And it looks like both of these players are going to be leaving this blind similarly. One thing I'll say, very minor, is that Bacon should play another hand. Because the more hands you play, the more opportunities you have to get $10 from gambling. So Bacon should play a hand and then probably buffer. Play his last hand and buffer.
Yeah, I think that's still worth doing, even if it gives your opponent a chance at money. I think that's something you still do, especially if your opponent also has gambling.
Yeah, it looks like Bacon agrees. Plays his last 2 hands.
Just waiting for Ian to play a couple more, I think.
That makes sense. Get a better sense of what your opponent is scoring. See if you need steal or whatnot. And both players going into the shop with Ian up $3. And a
even
bit in
after
the
losing
shop.
the life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another
It
ticket.
comes back around.
Ian rolls by it again. There's a certain amount of sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah.
One thing I will say is this invis is going to be kind of annoying for Bacon because he's going to have to sell this negative, he's going to have to sell his rebate, he's going to have to sell all of his things.
That's true, but when we have 2 lives left, I mean, we're still getting the most for a few antes still, yeah.
Yeah, we're still,
Or not antes, a few
still getting
blinds.
for a couple blinds. And then we'll see if he's going to re-roll. So the idea of not re-rolling with Invis Joker is you have a chance of hitting 2 things. Like, let's say I re-roll and I hit an Ancient Joker. Okay, I buy the Ancient Joker. And then I keep re-rolling and I hit a Sock and Buskin. I want my Invis to hit the Ancient Joker because it's better than hitting the Sock and Buskin. But if my Invis is not ready to pop, I just have to take the Sock and Buskin and then pop the Invis.
There's also a very small argument for about possibly finding another invis, like passing it because you're rare blocking it, but at the same, like that's just.
I have done that once in ranked. It was very, very funny.
It does happen. It does happen, or have a chance of happening.
I used the invis on the cash out screen, and then there was an invis in the shop.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, you could have missed it.
Bacon took the golden ticket. Who would have guessed? I honestly,
Man, I didn't see it
I
coming.
wouldn't find
didn't
it
see coming.
that crazy if Bacon invises the golden ticket.
I can see it happening.
He is very much the type of person to go for that line.
It's not the worst line. Having 2 golden tickets mean you find that Ancient or Idol faster than Ian does, but maybe not this late into the game.
Yeah. I mean, the logic for it is you find things faster. The logic against it is you have nothing. And you're down lives.
Right.
There's another vagabond.
You could make a better argument. I'm not taking this if I'm Ian.
I
Yeah,
agree. I think
okay.
we have too much money. It's a bit difficult to line up. Yeah, looks like he rolls by it.
A lot of arguments to be made not to take it, then to take it. Bacon does get out, right? Yeah. Yeah, easily.
That would be very bad for Bacon if he didn't get out. But I mean, with these jokers, I think the only way Bacon doesn't get out is if he never draws a blackboard hand.
Right. That's what it looked like he was struggling to do for a second, but it's fine.
It is interesting because Bacon no longer has the plus mole from Shoot the Moon.
Right, it makes it a little more scary for him, but on white stake.
Yeah, it's white stake. We're never going to be really that threatened at the skill caliber that these players are at.
Yeah.
I mean, look at all this purple value Ian is getting.
We deathed 1 or 2 of them, didn't we?
Ian already discarded 2 purple seals this blind. I think Ian has like 5 purple seals.
Yeah, I was gonna saying we have more purples in Ian's deck, but they can kind of catching up now. We did lose a lot of rounds without all these purple seals, but they can finally getting almost as many in his deck.
Yeah. I mean, it's really interesting because Ian doesn't have this golden ticket, except he's still keeping pace with golden ticket econ because Bacon's not fully set up yet. And admittedly, we've been getting pretty lucky with these tarots. I saw a couple hermits, I saw a couple temperances.
Well, rebate is doing a lot for Ian, and we're already ahead in chops, so it takes even that much more for Bacon to catch up.
Yeah. Ian leaving this blind with, what is this, $82 and already a shop ahead in shop. Let's see how much Bacon leaves the big blind with.
We need a rate. Well, we know that a rate trigger doesn't show up for a while still, but if Bacon could have gotten a rate trigger in the shop soon, that would have been really nice.
Yeah. I mean, we say Ian is ahead in the shop, but both of these players are farming $50 to $70 a blind. I would say Ian is like $30 ahead in the shop. So Bacon could see a Chad right now. It is possible. Ooh, a turtle bean for Ian. That's some pretty strong
Ooh.
scoring with this Shoot the Moon.
Keeping Shoot the Moon here, that is pretty great.
I think he's thinking about getting rid of the Shoot the Moon because he already has so many steel. No. gets
Over
rid of
Acrobat? Okay, I actually agree with that. And then Photograph, okay.
Photograph. I would say I would have taken this Photograph. I think it's a decent enough invis copy.
But the flowchart.
It is bad for the flowchart.
Yeah. Yeah, we can see that second Vagabond now finally showing up for Bacon.
Yeah, and there's the bean. So Ian, just a little bit ahead in the shop. What's the difference in the player's scoring? I like to think about this every time we go into a PvP. Ian has a Shoot the Moon to Bacon's Blackboard. That is the only difference in PvP. In scoring, Ian has this Turtle Bean too, though.
And
So-
the steel cards.
and
which
the steel
could be
cards.
as much as the Blackboard.
It looks to me like Ian is up in scoring. I wouldn't be surprised if the game went 3 lives to 1 right now.
I think that's where it's headed. And then Ian still, well, yeah, the econ is a lot more equal now.
Another thing to note is when you're playing high card, gambling is better. Because if you're playing 5 of a kind and you're playing gambling, you're actually gambling. But if you're playing high card, you're playing pretty much the same hand every single hand in every single PvP. So if it hits once on your third hand, you don't care because your third hand was basically just as good as your second hand. Whereas with 5 card hands like flush 5 or 5 of a kind, which looks to be what Bacon is going for, you really want the gambling to hit on the hand that you are playing, on the hand that you play your 5 of a kind.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. Way better for Ian here with the gambling. I mean, the flowchart might win Ian this game as long as something really, as long as something not really good for rate trigger shows up soon.
You know what I would love, which I don't think is going to happen, is Ian sells Invis, copies Beam, and then double skips.
That would be a line to go. I don't know if we have enough queens and steel to justify it, but that would be pretty fun to see.
Yeah. I think that Bacon is going fully for golden ticket this PvP. It doesn't really look to me like he's even trying to win.
Yeah, I think Bacon realizing that. Well, now if I'm Bacon, I'm probably going full value. Yeah.
I mean, he plays his 4 of a kind, or not a 4 of a kind. That's just a flush with 4 cards because of 4 fingers.
Do we think that Bacon knows the reason why?
Oh yeah,
we're
Bacon.
losing?
Bacon is a good player. Bacon knows that there was a Shoot the Moon. Bacon knows that he just saw a bean.
Yeah.
Bacon should be able to identify basically exactly what Ian is playing right now.
Well, now that Ian has played multiple amazing hands in a row, I think. But like back when Ian played that first hand.
Yeah. I mean, it's either, if I was Bacon, if I see that first hand, I say it's either Shoot the Moon Bean or it is Golden Ticket and he's better than me and found an idol or something.
Yeah. Or yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Maybe Bacon thinks that Ian could have been ahead in shot, but now I don't think there is any thought process there. And that being also paying. Okay, so that's yeah.
Yeah.
That's
well,
pretty. I think that's
speak of
pretty bad for Ian.
speak of the devil, actually.
It did in fact show up. So we're probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you just have to pop it right now.
Well, no. Oh well. Yeah. I can see the line of reasoning. We keep like we don't have anything. Yeah, no. I wouldn't have popped it. I wouldn't have popped it immediately.
I think we want this trio if we're going for idol, but we don't want the trio and the idol and the invis. I think we just sell, pop invis, copy idol, and then buy trio.
Right.
And it looks like that's what
I mean,
Ian's thinking about. I mean, he's hovering selling the shoot the moon. He's been hovering it for a while. I think that Bacon is going to be sad when he's... No, elect not to take yet.
Okay, well, I can see multiple lines of reasoning for Ian here. We have idle and it's not hitting, so we're not going to skip. Without this idle hitting, copying it does nothing for us, and at the same time, we have this rebate. We can still farm money, and if we find something like a sock or a retrigger, then that's the time we would pop invis.
That's very true. I mean, if we see this idle not hit, it could be the line to just go into the PvP and sell idle and sell rebate and go fully for scoring right now.
That's true.
One thing that I will note is Bacon's deck, I think, is a bit better fixed than Ian's. I think he's done more work suit fixing.
Oh, that's true with the blackboard. That's something Ian has not been doing as much of.
Yeah, I think basically all of Bacon's queens are queens of clubs.
So when this idol comes around, Bacon has a much better chance of something working out for him.
Yeah. See what happens though. I mean, Ian definitely recognizes that he needs to suit fix now. He's holding this sun. Probably gonna pop it right now on these queens. Yeah, and you can tell that Ian knows he needs to deck fix because he popped the hermit and then popped the sun. He would rather have a sun in the fool than a hermit in the fool.
And I agree with that 100%. That's what I would do as well. There's the idol.
Yep, what is it on?
I wish we could see.
I mean, once he buys it, we'll see. He's never not buying this. $17 gift card. Oh my goodness.
It's so beautiful.
Pop the pack to see if there's a temperance. That's smart.
Well, we already have $50 temperance. I don't.
Well, but if we sell the gift card, we'll probably go down to more like $30-$40 temperance.
Really? Because yeah, I suppose. I'm just thinking we've had this.
The gift card is our most expensive, and it's only 17. I feel like we're probably hitting it right now. We're hitting like a $55 temperance.
I see.
Sells the gambling. I don't think Bacon is going to pop it either. Though, once Bacon takes another roll, he'll be presented the same trio decision that Ian faced earlier. What is Ian's idol on? King of clubs, King of hearts. Ian opened a pack with a King of hearts in it. That might make him want to skip.
I mean, is this an off hit or an on hit for Ian?
I don't know his deck exactly. I know Ian has a lot of Queen of Hearts and a lot of Tarot Seals. He might want to... I think that he's going to stall. I think Ian is going to sit in this pack and wait to see what Bacon does. No. He took that, right? I think Ian is going to skip. Ian has a
Yeah,
lot of purple seals in his deck, so he's saying, hey, even if that's a chat.
Okay, and then we're selling
Now
Invis. Yep.
now we go all in.
That's why. Shoot the moons back.
We could have common blocked.
Could've. Still totally worth it.
I mean, I would still take the
Totally
shoot the
worth
moon to guarantee through blinds, but like it's totally fine to not.
Yeah, smiley face helps a little bit for sure.
Death is
Bacon
king of hearts,
taking-
nearly surely, right? Bacon really
Yeah,
thinking about
Have to.
this decision here.
Yeah, Bacon has been considering this.
I looked
this
away
character for a while.
and I saw Ian pondering that standard pack for like 2 minutes, and then I look back and it's this same frame.
He's still on the same screen. Yeah. Well, if Bacon is flustered by this card trap decision, then wait until he sees. The
I mean,
trio.
he's gonna see that Ian skipped. He pops it. He knows Ian skips. He thinks, if Ian skipped, I'm on 1 life. I need this idol to hit.
And then right then Temperance shows up. No. No.
You know the saying, never punished, always punished.
Always punished, yeah.
Bacon doesn't
and then
find the
Bacon-
Chad. Bacon doesn't find the Chad, that's it.
That's
That Chad
We have-
is minus
Ian has
4x. I mean, unless
Ian
this
definitely
trio card chart makes up the diff. How many King of Clubs do we have? We have 3 King of Clubs in hand. We have 3 more King of Clubs in the deck. Bacon can hit a flush 5. Is Ian able to hit a flush 5? I don't think Ian has as many King of Hearts as Bacon has King of Clubs.
Wait, so I thought Ian had a flush 5 of kings. Is that not true?
I think that Ian was hoping to hit a strength on these Queen of Hearts. I think that Ian has like
Oh,
3
wow.
or 4 King of Hearts, but not the full flush 5.
Yeah, that's not great.
He has 1 King of Heart in deck. Yeah, he has 4 King of Hearts. Oh, he has a Wild King too. So he does have 5
Okay,
King
yeah,
of Hearts.
yeah.
He hits the Wild King. He has 2 discards, 5 hands, 19 cards in deck. That is 6. He can see 24 cards. He can see his whole deck. He sees it. He finds the 5 of a kind. He finds it.
And then there
Okay.
it is. Yep.
Well, I did all that math and it was pointless. Both players hovering their flush 5 idle hit.
And Ian has some steel he can still find in his deck. I don't believe Bacon does. He just has that 1 steel jack. So now, if I am Ian, I'm trying to.
Ian
get
has
as much
this
steel
death
in
too.
my hand
Ian
as
is
possible.
guaranteed a full hand of steel with this death.
He is, in fact.
I mean, I think Bacon got rid of a King of Clubs, I think, right? No, he didn't. I'm tripping.
And then here we have Ian's hand already. Going to have to play it first.
Ian shipping.
It.
These Hierophanted Kings are doing a lot of work.
This should be more than enough. for Bacon.
480 million. I think this is only like 200 million. That's my guess. Wait, he calced it. Yeah,
No.
Ian
Yep.
takes game
Taking
3.
around.
We're not going to end on a
Okay.
3-0.
More Balatro, yes.
More Balatro. I think that
So
that was the kind of game I expected in playoffs. I think that in playoffs grand finals, I think that the previous 2 games, Ian was kind of floundering. I think they were pretty low power seeds. This seed, we saw the 100 millions. We saw 2 idols. We saw hundreds of dollars through golden tickets.
yeah, I mean, in both, or in all 3 of these games, we've seen what being ahead in econ is like. Bacon for the first 2, Ian for the third. I think Bacon picking up that golden ticket before it was properly set up and being behind on lives cost Bacon that game.
Yeah. I mean, it's really getting shown how important econ is in a multiplayer match. I think when I was bad at multiplayer, I really just played the game. But when I started getting better, I noticed that I would greed a lot more. I would optimize my money as much as possible.
Yeah. Do you ever play single player very often still, or no?
Not very often, no, actually.
Yeah. But I have noticed that I play way differently playing single player than I did before I started grinding multiplayer.
Well, it's like you watch a Raffle vid, and he just gets out of the
I
blind
cringe.
instead of digging for his singular gold
I
card.
know it hurts my soul. I can't watch Raffle anymore. I'm ruined.
Multiplayer trains people to get as much value, and it hurts to see people not get that much value.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, looking at the deck diff between Ian and Bacon.
Yeah, I mean, pretty similar decks, all things considered, except Ian went hearts and Bacon went clubs.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting the deck difference to be way more in Bacon's favor, focusing on blackboard, but Ian still had a pretty decent deck by the end, even if I like Bacon's deck a little bit more for idle.
Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to fix a deck when you have $200.
That's true. That's true.
If Bacon finds the Chad who wins there, so that Chad would be 4, 8, 16x. What is 16 times 89 million? That is more than 470 million. If Bacon found the Chad, he would have won.
Correct. Yeah. I mean, Bacon had 2 3x's. You noticed that Bacon did play a flush 5 to activate card sharp, and it was at least 3 of a kind, so it was another 3x. It just wasn't enough to beat out Ian because they were missing the Chad.
Yeah. I mean, let's see what Bacon takes us to. Bacon, quick recap on our past games. Bacon won a black stake and a gold stake game. Ian won the white stake game. I would have expected Bacon to be taking the lower stakes and Ian to be taking the higher ones. So far, it's been proven the opposite. We'll see where Bacon takes us. Ian bans Zodiac, Ghost, and Plasma.
Okay. Solid bans from Ian. Think he knows what Bacon likes.
They're going green deck, white stake. Oh my god, I know a commentator who would be very happy to see green deck right now.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
This is grand finals, yes. It is 2-1 Bacon's favor. We're going green deck, white stake.
Yeah, match point for Bacon.
Please, Ian, take it to a game 5. Please.
I would love to see a 5th game.
Double skip speed tag, not very good. Green stake early game, I think, is very interesting. Because the more times you discard to get out in 1, the more times that you lose out on money. Let's see, Bacon
Indeed.
enters the shop with $13. Ian enters with $13. Both players finding the same line. If I was Ian, I would buy this Hermit, buy this Buffoon pack, and just hold this Hermit. That is a interesting Buffoon pack. I think the choice is clear, but unfortunate.
Yeah. Bacon could do something crazy and pick hack instead, but I just don't see that happening.
No, there's no universe in which one of these players picks hack.
Yeah.
Ian is hovering the hack.
I don't see a world. Yeah.
I mean, I think both players are kind of just thinking, wow, I hope the other person opened this Buffoon pack.
Yeah. Well, I think you always do. I don't see a world where a player never does not open the buffoon pack immediately.
Yeah. I mean, both players taking the expected line. Except, noticeably, Ian popped this hermit before Bacon did not. Bacon's going to hold this hermit into the big blind and pop it after coming out of the big blind. So that's going to let him get a little bit more money off of the hermit. Except Ian popping it before that is going to let him get a little bit more money off of interest. Or wait, interest doesn't
I think it's
exist.
about even.
It's green deck.
Oh, damn! I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot. So this is even better for Bacon than I thought. That was a line I hadn't even
Ian
considered.
got, I believe, a $13. No, Ian got a $10 hermit there. Bacon got a $14 hermit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that is a $4 buff to Bacon. Not like that much, but it could matter this early in the game. It could be. Oh my god! I just was thinking. I was gonna say it could be an interest threshold. That it is green deck.
You forgot it was green deck. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think both of us are gonna keep making that mistake until we keep getting proved wrong.
Both players playing the exact same hand. This boss blind.
Slightly better though. Look at that fortune teller value.
Yeah. I mean, this is very interesting on green deck, right? We want all of the value from this rebate we can get, except every time we play a hand, that is minus $2.
I still think it is worth it for the rebate though.
It's definitely
It's
worth
just-
it. Oh, Ian accidentally gets out! That is definitely
I
not
think
worth
that's-
it.
I think
Omen
that's
globe.
an accident for sure.
What's in the globe? Nothing.
No omens in our globe.
Omen globe could be very interesting. That will shake things up for certain.
I don't think Bacon got full rebate value that blind either. Maybe they got one more card.
Bacon took the pack first. Bacon didn't take Omen globe and then the pack.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh,
I
wait.
mean, Hermit-
Actually,
Oh,
Ian said this in chat earlier.
wait.
Ian said this in chat earlier. It is determined before you take the tarot card what is in the pack.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, then under that, okay, then that's why Bacon bought it second.
Yeah.
Okay, that I didn't know that. That helps me a lot in my games. Did Ian open the standard pack? Because otherwise Ian is missing out on a red seal deal.
Bacon didn't buy the voucher.
Yeah.
Bacon didn't buy the voucher.
Wait, Bacon didn't buy Omen Globe?
I don't believe so.
Huh, interesting.
Bacon gets out. Ian gets out. Yeah, he didn't take the Omen Globe.
You're correct.
There's a spectral
Kind
pack.
of risky.
What's
but
in the
it's paying
spectral
off
pack?
because- Yeah.
Red Seal Jack. There's that on Ian's side. We already saw that on Bacon's side. Red Seal in the pack.
It doesn't matter. All right, fair enough. Shoot the moon game. The flowchart.
Yeah, I mean, flowchart paid off last game. Will it pay off this game?
One strength, and we have a red seal, steel queen.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. That's...
We already have a Red Seal Queen. One more, we'll have two. Both players, I feel like, are not getting good rebate value.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of hard to toe the line with getting out and barely winning, but
Yeah. Green deck is very difficult, I would say. I think green deck is one of the most difficult decks to pilot. That's a reserve
I agree with
parking.
that.
I mean, reserve parking is nice. It's very bad with rebate, though, because it means you can't dig in your deck.
it might be good for the
Oh,
face-off.
Baron
Oh,
and Chad
it's
in the
totally
same
high
pack
card.
for both players.
It's high card. It's high card. 100%.
I mean,
Take that Baron.
Ian
Bacon.
has a Red Seal Queen and a Red Seal Jack.
Well, so does Bacon.
Bacon
They both
has
do.
that as well. Yeah, both players having the same red seals. I mean, both players are going to go for this. Is Bacon taking this voucher?
I don't know why you wouldn't.
He does. He was
Okay,
just
yeah, there we go,
rerolling
we go,
first.
we
He was
go.
just rerolling first. That makes sense.
Smart. Pizza
Sells
instead of reserve.
sells for pizza. Whoa. Bacon sells the
It's not the
sock for
worst.
pizza. Ian sells the sock for parking. Both players recognizing that there is a Baron, so it is very likely that this sock and buskin is not going to be the play.
Same point, same hand.
Are we going to see the extremely rare tie?
Nah, I don't think so. Oh, nah,
It's
I don't think so.
possible. I don't think so. I mean, there's enough decision points here. Like, do you take the third queen? Do you try and discard the third queen for the second king? Yada, 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 yada. I don't believe there will be a draw here.
There's reserved and rebate to think about as well. I think that might sway some decisions both ways as well.
Yeah, that's very true. And yeah, we're definitely not going to see a draw. The
Ian keeping-
simple fact that scores go into the thousands means that if every hand is not the exact same, then you're not going to get a draw.
Correct, yeah.
Like right now, it would be a 1 in 1,000 coincidence to get a draw. I mean, Ian drew this Red Seal Steel. Bacon
Thanks to
has
Bacon.
more kings, but Ian has more queens.
Is Ian gonna remember to put the king on the opposite side of the king to the right? Okay, you got it. I think that's enough, right?
8,016. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like 24, 25k.
And Ian's gonna get the first high card level above Bacon.
And Ian starting on the momentum to take it to a game 5.
We hope.
We hope. Both players at the same point in the tarot queue, I believe. Not sure about the shop queue. No
Well, Bacon.
spectral cards in this Arcana pack either. Bacon fooling for a Mercury. Fooling for you.
That's me.
I don't know if that was
That's
worth
me.
it. Last game we saw Bacon take a
Um,
negative skip. Ooh, that's a Wraith.
Wraith?
$20 Wraith.
Hey. $20 Wraith. I mean, Blueprint, Brainstorm. Not.
I would
many
say
of
the
those
first
are-
Wraith. The reason he's hit a Wraith and Bacon didn't is Bacon took the Omen Globe a pack later.
Oh, that causes some desync things.
Yeah, like Ian has had one. Ian has opened 3 packs with Omen Globe. Bacon has opened 2 packs with Omen Globe.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, this is a very interesting decision point. What I was saying
I mean,
is
what would
that
you
I
sell it
think
for?
that a Wraith here is worth it because of, I mean, Burnt Joker, Blueprint, Brainstorm. I think there's a lot of good Wraith hits. I think that Ian shouldn't take it, though, because he has $20. If Ian rolled down and then went into the pack and saw the Wraith, I think it is correct to take it. But I don't like the $23 Wraith.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
It looks
Yeah,
like he does.
Considering it, I mean, if you're gonna sell it for anything,
If you sell it for anything,
It's
it's reserved parking, I think.
I
DNA!
would think
That's so good!
DNA.
That's so good!
That's such a good rare for Ian. Wow.
No, but
Okay.
Ian doesn't have his red seal's a jack and a queen. He doesn't have a red seal king yet.
He does have the Red Seal Queen that he could copy. I think maybe that's slightly better than this Red Seal Jack. Because that's closer to the king that he wants, but
Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah.
it's difficult. It's a very difficult decision.
you
I
could
think
consider
that-
not using DNA.
Yeah, I
but-
think just copying it is correct. because it gives you more opportunities to hit it with a strength later.
Well, and reserve parking value, maybe a little bit of value there too.
Yeah, and some nice parking value. The awkward thing is parking with. Okay, well, I was gonna say the awkward thing with parking with this amount of face cards in hand is it is just barely worth it to play your hands because of Green Deck. We're getting an EV of $2 per hand off of parking, and we're getting a minus $2 off of Green Deck. But because we have all of these other ways to make money. We have this rebate. We have the obvious probability of drawing more face cards. It is worthwhile to play your hands here. Ian is just thinking, how can I play hands here without winning?
Well, that's another reason too that we should have probably kept Golden Joker, because not only was it giving us the chips that we need for our high card until we get more high card levels, like we no longer get that guaranteed $4 where we're making every hand barely worth playing.
Yeah. I mean, this game might just come down to that Wraith that Ian pulled. I mean, we know that Bacon has the Omen Globe, except there's always a probability that we never see a Spectral, or we never see a Arcana pack again.
I'm sure we'll see more, but considering lock-in statistics, we probably won't see that Wraith for a long time.
Yeah. I mean, this is a bit awkward for Ian, running both Rebate and DNA on a deck that hasn't gotten much DNA value yet means that there's always the probability you don't hit. And like that, we just don't hit.
One of my least favorite anti-synergies. Yeah.
There's a Sixth Sense for Bacon. I mean, I wouldn't take this for Bacon because he already has Red Seal. I very much so doubt that Ian is going to take it because it is a anti, like a very, very bad anti-synergy is what I'm trying to say, with DNA and with Rebate.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have sold Golden Joker for Sixth Sense either, but I don't know, it could be something cool, like a cryptid.
Here's the Wraith.
There's the Wraith.
It's only a $7 Wraith for
DNA.
Bacon. I bet he's
That's
regretting
pretty good for
taking
Bacon.
that Sixth Sense now.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I think it'd still turn out pretty good for Bacon, though. And I believe Bacon is still a decent bit ahead in shop.
Yeah. Bacon looks to be ahead in the shop. Ian looks to be ahead in deck fixing. There's the Sixth Sense. Not actually that far ahead in the shop. Wait, yeah, actually
Maybe
he's
not
not ahead in the shop. He was ahead in the shop and then he wraithed. So at this exact point in time, Bacon is at this exact shop. Except Ian has
Right,
$28 and Bacon has 0. So now Ian is 2 rerolls and $13 ahead.
I could have maybe considered... Well, no, I actually definitely would have taken Drunkard over Reserved there.
Yeah, I think that Ian is a little bit too high on Reserved with what he has going on. With his Joker setup.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Well,
very
Bacon
clearly
again.
it is paying off. I mean, the fact that he's ahead in economy after ripping a $22 Wraith is really impressive.
Yeah, that's the power of going full rebate.
Copies a
On a
queen
green
here,
deck.
it looks like. Copies his Red Seal queen.
That's what Ian's considering. It's probably it's definitely worth doing.
It's
I think.
interesting because you'd rather it have steel, obviously. Except the card with steel
Or
is a
get-
jack and not a queen. And would you rather have
Yeah.
the card that you only have to strength once, or the card that you have to strength twice but is steel?
I mean, both players haven't been able to find a strength or a chariot to bring with them.
Yeah. I mean, Ian needs to dig for these kings. He's not finding any. Obviously, the Red Seal
Either-
Jack is kind of like a king, but it's still not very
It's
good.
Slightly better than a king, but not by much.
Yeah. Red Seal, Steel Jack is equivalent to 2 kings.
Be so much better if it was a king. Then that jack would be 4 kings.
There's 2 kings on the side of Ian. Level 3 high card versus level 4 high card. Ian has 3, Bacon has 4. I think that Ian should be taking this PvP. He has slightly better cards in hand.
Better draws, and I mean, maybe this red jack.
Yeah, this Red Seal, Steel Jack. Ian has 2 queens in hand and the equivalent of 5 kings. Bacon has 4 queens and 3 kings. Ian should be scoring more here. Except he has less hands. Wait, he has less hands.
Oh. I mean,
Can Bacon score 8k? 6k if he plays the queen. How much is it if he does not play a queen? What is high card 8?
Oh, is that close?
8k, is that enough? That takes 19k plus 8.
Barely enough.
19 plus 8 is 7. Yeah, that'll be about 100 above Ian. 100 chips above Ian.
The 1 high card level and the slightly better draws.
Yeah, winning by 120 chips.
So this will be a close game, or a closer game.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like so far games 1 and 2 were very Bacon favored. Game 3 was very Ian favored. Game 4, I think, is very close.
Bacon taking the drunkard.
Photo Seltzer in the same pack, devious pack. But I mean, we're playing flowchart. We have the excuse to not take either.
Yeah, this is the most flowchart game I've seen in a while.
Like you were saying, Bacon did elect to take that drunkard.
It's more rebate value.
Yeah, more
And
rebate
it lets us
value
find
and
the
the
cards we
ability to
want.
discard more for DNA.
Yeah.
One thing I'll note is that there have been no strengths this whole seed.
No strengths, no chariot. it's pretty sad. I've had games like that too, though, where I have that. I think a game very similar to this one, where I have a red seal, steel jack, and it takes me and my opponent 3 antes to find a strength. That's sometimes just how the tarots work. Who can get ahead in the tarot queue?
Yeah.
I don't know, Reserve's not the worst with these red seals, but it kind of hurts to see so much value lost.
But Ian does not make room for this Planet Seal Ace. Oh no. Wait, we have
Crystal Ball.
Crystal Ball.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Sometimes I forget too.
I'm watching this on my OBS, like
Yeah,
lower.
you're watching it on your OBS
Mercury is
screen.
watching this on my OBS screen share. I'm just watching this on OBS, so it's like smaller than a tablet.
I've been there before, yeah. Your screen is significantly smaller than mine.
Wait, I can do scale to screen and then scroll? Is this good? Okay, I'm like
Do
way
some-
zoomed in now. All I can
Ian
see
finding
is
it-
screens.
Ian finding an invis first, but still going to be unable to pop it before the PvP. Bacon probably finding it soon in the shop.
Yeah, yep. And Ian really, like we were talking about earlier with the DNA, or with invis and rolling, Ian does not want to roll now. If Ian rolls and hits a mine, that could be disastrous. Bacon finds
That
the
is very
invis.
true. Selling it for drunkard here, most likely.
Yep. And
Yep,
if he
yep.
sells this drunkard, both players, exact same jokers, in the same order, actually, too. I mean, what
Yeah, I know,
what
it's
are
a
the
lot.
chances of that? Actually, there's so many possible joker orders here. any order is the most optimal. Moving the jokers around doesn't change how optimal it is. So if it was pure random, it would be 5 factorial, 1 and 5 factorial.
Do you play Minecraft at all? Like,
Yeah,
do you know
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Minecraft hotbar?
Yeah.
It's it's kind of like if both players had the same items and then somehow arranged them the exact same in the hotbar. Like both people prefer econ on the left. Yeah, kind of stuff going on.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think what it is both players just don't move around their jokers, and they
No, I
bought
don't
and
either.
sold the same jokers. Like that. What? Thinking about it, I think they bought rebate, then they bought shoot the moon, then they bought Baron, then they bought DNA, and then the last thing they have bought is the invis.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like I've seen them move around a little bit. I don't know. But moving around jokers is really something I don't do unless I'm bored or waiting for my opponent, which doesn't happen for me very often.
Yeah. Bacon has a level 8 high card. I don't know what Ian's level is.
I think Ian's is slightly worse, but
Yeah, Ian
could be
hasn't
about the same.
Ian hasn't been able to farm quite as much planet seal value. I think it's really greedy of Ian to not play this 8. I think if Ian doesn't get rid of this 8, he's essentially conceding this PvP.
No, I agree with that too, but maybe that's Ian's plan. I'm not sure.
Ian is also not DNAing, it looks like.
I mean, we do already have 2 or 3 queens, or red seal queens, 2 or 3 red seal steel jacks. Until we get a strength or a chariot, maybe it's not worth doing that. Our deck is already getting kind of big and hard to find stuff.
Yeah, what? 57 card deck for Ian, 58 card deck for Bacon. Bacon's used this DNA one more time.
Even though Bacon got DNA blind after Ian did, yeah.
Well, I mean, Bacon
Somehow.
used this DNA in this PvP already. If Ian uses the DNA right now...
Yeah. I see. So Bacon... Yeah. It makes more sense.
Sack a life and copy Blue Seal and Econ for Ian? That is an
Maybe.
option. The difficult thing is if Ian does that, then Bacon will do the same, because Bacon has more score. And still has 2 hands to go.
I don't know what Ian's plan is here.
I think Ian is going to try and dig for something. I don't know.
Well, if we're digging, we should have gotten rid of our blue seal.
I think Ian is just going to fully sack this PvP to get more planet seal value.
Oh, you know, maybe I can see the thought process. We have Invis. Maybe we're thinking we're not going to win anyways? I don't know.
Oh, the thought process of it's taking up a Joker slot?
Yeah, maybe. I don't
That's
know.
a fair
think-
thought process. The issue is that
Yeah,
what
I
did
still don't
what
think it
did we
makes sense.
sell this Invis for? We didn't sell a scoring Joker for the
reserved.
Invis. We sold an Econ
Yeah,
Joker.
no, it
So taking the
still
Invis
doesn't
didn't
make
hurt
any
our
sense.
scoring.
I don't
If
know,
anything,
really.
taking the Invis helped us it helped our scoring because we're not going for weird lines. And it looks like Ian is just going to take a planet seal, concede this PvP. Oh,
2
finds
high
another
card
planet
levels.
seal. That's really
nice.
good.
Maybe that was Ian's plan all along. I mean, planet levels right now do help quite a lot.
Yeah. Getting even in planets is just the thing that Ian needs.
Make sure to sell a tarot.
Bacon plays another hand. I wonder if Bacon. No, Bacon can't grind any more value. He didn't draw any purple seal, or he didn't draw a blue seal.
Right. Like that would have helped Bacon, but yeah, using the DNA, I think if Bacon hadn't, they would have found the blue seal at the end here.
I mean, Ian has this invis ready to pop right now. I wonder what he'll do.
I would not pop it yet.
Yeah, I think it's worth holding on until we are able to copy a red seal steel king, or just a red seal king for a little bit.
Yeah. We want to keep this DNA for a little longer until that happens. We also probably
Hungman.
wait until we find Hungman helps. That
Hungman's
helps a lot.
so nice with our deck load. One thing I will say is Ian just rolled and saw a hit the road. That could have been an invisible Joker rare block.
Coulda. We'll never know because both players still keeping up the invis here, but I'm not too surprised by that.
Yeah, yeah. Ian copying the red seal queen, probably thinking, I have shaved off a bit of my deck bloat with that hung man. I can add on another red seal queen.
I can afford another DNA hand here, sure. One blue seal.
They're just not getting rebate value. Ian's leaving that PvP with 20, or Ian's leaving that blind with $20. That means he got he got like 1 or 2 card discards value.
I mean, Econ's so important here for holding on to this invis. I'm not sure why we're not focusing on that more. Raised Fist?
Raised Fist isn't worth it with these players' planet levels.
No. You know, it's not.
One thing I'll note is that this rebate is not hitting good targets, and we have a very fat deck.
Yeah, it's so hard to find cards that aren't queens or jacks right now. Yeah,
I just watched Ian use all his hands and all his discards, and he got 1 hit.
$12 out of this blind is so bad.
I mean, that's green deck, right? He used all his hands and all his discards for $5. If he just got out right away, he would have more money right now.
Yeah, maybe the play now with our deck so bloated with DNA is that if we don't get a good hit, we should just try and get out. Yeah. Try and find our blue seal, try and find rebate, and if we don't, just get out in 1.
Issue is that the typical good hit with rebate is the card you have the most of. Except the issue is that Ian and Bacon, the card they have the most of is their scoring.
Yeah. I think both with how many times they've used DNA, they can find a way to make that work that'll still give them far more money. But if it hits something like that,
is Bacon selling? No.
I don't think so.
No. Both players going into this PvP with the exact same Joker setup. Again, exact same as last PvP. Level 9 high card to level 11 high card. Ian with the 9, Bacon with the 11. I mean, a level 3 to level 4 high card, like we saw 2 antes ago, is 1 molt higher. It is a 3 to 4 change, which is 25%. 9 to 11 is what? Only 10%? It's much lower. So these players are a lot more even though Bacon is 2 levels ahead instead of 1.
Yeah, Bacon's still ahead in levels, even though Ian has kind of sacrificed a little bit for the blue seal.
Yeah, I think that Bacon deathed a Planet Seal Ace, which is why.
Oh, very smart if that's what Bacon did.
This point of the game is pretty interesting because the shoot the moon on the side of Bacon is not that good, right? The shoot the moon gives plus 13 molt per queen. So our first queen takes us up to our first queen takes us to about 30 molt, and then a king or a steal is 15 molt. So with this shoot the moon, only the first queen matters.
Right.
So like on Ian's side, Ian is holding 2 queens and 3. Oh wait, yeah, Ian has 2 queens, and I'm counting this red seal jack as 3 kings. Ian has 2 queens and 4 kings. Bacon scores 30k and gets no planet seal. What happened on Bacon's side? I was looking at Ian.
Okay. Well, there are okay. At this point, I think Bacon got some unlucky draws, to be fair, but Ian still had 2 hands left.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
Bacon
if I was
realized
Ian,
he's
I
not
just
gonna
like
win.
wouldn't be thinking that my opponent is about to lose.
Yeah, no, I didn't see that coming either. Bacon made that decision quite fast. Bacon also selling DNA at this point for an extra roll from Chaos.
I mean, help make up the diff. I don't hate it. I mean, we know that there is not a strength in this seed.
It just doesn't exist. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those. I mean, we're tied on lives now too. This makes the game way
I
more
mean,
tense.
If Ian hits a strength fool, he will have 4 red seal kings. Because we're never using a strength on 1 queen here. We have enough in the
Right.
deck to where we can play extremely greedy with what we strength. We just need the strength.
We need that strength, yeah, desperately. I
One
mean, on both
thing
sides.
notable, Ian's rebate is on queen. Ian has to play this very carefully if he wants to get rebate value and get out of his blind.
That is very true. Deciding how much they need to do in order to get there.
Yeah. I mean, similarly, Bacon is on king. I think if I was Ian, I mean, Ian needs to find a steal. Any steal basically guarantees Ian out.
Oh, blueprint from Bacon.
Blueprint. It's a.
So now is
It
the time
is
for the
time.
invoice. Pick it up. Sell. Perfect hit. We still
I
need the strength of
like
chariot.
rolling here. That's a chariot. We
That's
finally
so
hit a
good.
chariot.
That's so good for Bacon. Oh no, it might be over. It might be over.
No, except Ian is going to see this exact same shop as soon as he pops out of here.
No, Ian's behind in shop.
No, they're very, very even.
Oh, are they close? Okay.
They're very
So-
even.
Oh,
One thing
okay.
I'll note, Bacon has 3 barons. Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
Bacon has 3 barons. Ian will now have 3 barons. No red seal king for either of them. I personally am a fan of holding this fool until we find a strength.
Oh, okay. We're holding on to this still. Fair enough.
It's
not the worst.
I would say it's honestly the correct play. We're gonna get so much value from this mail-in
Yeah, this
reprint.
Yeah, you can copy rebate. You can copy DNA. We'll get so much more money.
Yeah, I mean,
And
I don't
we'll
think we're
actually-
supposed to copy DNA because it's so much deck bloat. Like,
A little bit. Yeah.
It looks like Ian is now that he has a red seal steal queen. Oh, just
Ian.
barely not winning there. I mean, Ian can't even play that hand because it gets so close to winning. He wants to dig for his rebate cards. I think I discard my kings and my red seal jack. Because playing this hand gets us so close to winning that digging for this rebate is going to be pure luck. We're not going to be able to play any hand.
Yeah, any hand's just gonna win.
We do hit a 6. That is $10. Do we hit another? No. We do hit a purple seal, though. Or oh my god, planet seal.
I would hold on to this fool as well if I'm Ian.
I mean, we're just full holding until we find a strength. It's crazy that we haven't seen a strength yet.
This just wins no matter what, yeah. Even though we kept the rebate for more money, we just didn't do much with it.
Idle?
Idle?
Kill this guy.
That guy sucks.
We're flowcharting. We don't want this. Strength. Not worth it. You just ripped his talisman on a queen, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Strength.
No, no strength, no.
Dude, strength doesn't exist.
One more roll, strength.
Bean!
Okay, on the bean. Well, Bacon also has the bean. So now are they popping invis though? Because otherwise, Bacon takes the PvP.
Yeah, if we don't take this... I mean, if we don't pop it now, not only does Bacon take this PvP, he could just take the game. Because there is always the possibility of double skipping.
Yeah, we have to. We have to now.
You know what's so crazy? These players are playing Baron, except they're not playing Baron. They're just playing level 10 high card with 14 red seal steel queens.
I know. I think that's what makes it so funny. If we never get a strength, then if Ian had kept shoot the moon or something, then
Copying? Oh, that's
whoa,
so
that was
lucky.
risky.
That's so risky.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Holy, wait. Bacon has a strength? Bacon has a strength?
Wait. Oh no, oh, it's over. Wait, when did Bacon find the strength? Uh-oh.
So Bacon takes this PvP. He's gonna get +4 red seal kings.
Ian will find a
the
strength
thing is,
next, though,
Ian
right?
will find the strength next shop, and he has 3 DNAs.
Yeah, I mean, that's quite nice. Is that going to be enough? It could be
Wait. Bacon hasn't been... Bacon sold the DNA, so he doesn't have as many red seal steel queens, so he had to use his strength on a red seal jack. That strength only got Bacon 2 red seal kings.
Oh no! I didn't even realize. I thought Bacon had used DNA about as much as Ian did.
No. Bacon sold the DNA for the Baron very long ago. Ian kept the DNA around.
That's
3
ridiculous.
more red seal steel queens. I mean, I'm not even sure if Bacon takes this because of how many steel queens Ian has.
That is wow. Damn. You gotta reorder all these queens all over again. Alright, let's
1E7. No, it doesn't look like
E7?
Ian will score enough. Ian's scoring 10 million, Bacon's scoring 100 million.
Yeah, it's the strength diff.
But, I mean, if I'm honest, if I'm Ian here, I'm sitting here and I'm saying, my opponent found a strength. My opponent found a strength.
Yep.
And very interesting thing, Bacon could choose to skip to preserve the bean. Ian, I think, will not skip for the bean because the triple DNA is a bean.
Yeah. More DNA value to find. Yeah.
Yeah, Bacon scoring 3 billion. Ian scoring about 60 million, 45 million.
Let's see the strength.
If I'm Bacon, I never use this Pluto because I have another strength in my Fool. The strength is like next roll.
One roll away?
It's next. It's
more
one of the
roll?
next in the shop.
There's a strength.
Strength. Yes.
There is a
Strength.
strength. Yes.
I think that Ian was looking at this. He was like, "Ooh, that's a hung man," and then he was like, "Wait, that's a strength."
Wait a second.
Strength
I know
is
what tells me more.
strength is traditionally not the best. I mean,
Oh,
this
that
rate is ass. This rate is ass. The only thing
It's
we are
not
looking for is a brainstorm,
Yeah. Well, yeah.
and we would be
it's-
selling a bean for it. Why did Bacon?
No.
Why did Bacon pick up a trio? By the way, we're playing high card Bacon.
No, we're rare blocking. That brainstorm.
Rare blocking. I mean, Ian is going to have 5 red seal steel kings.
If we can find them in our huge deck.
Copying this wins because it is so much.
Yeah. Well, we have a little bit of value left to find.
Yeah, I mean, Ian could find his purple seals. Purple seals. He could find his gold cards.
Yeah, we want. Okay, that's nice.
I mean, that strength takes Ian far and away in the lead. The keeping of the DNA when popping the invis, I think one wins Ian this game.
Well, we'll see. There's still always a chance, but yeah,
Ectoplasm!
it's looking really good.
Sell bean, pop ecto. No. I would take that ecto.
You would take the ecto? In what world?
Same shop.
If we win this PvP,
Very close shops.
Ian definitely wins the game.
Ian needs to discard and find his Red Seal Steel Kings. I mean, he has a ton in the deck, but 65 card deck, it's not guaranteed. He only sees 15 more.
That's what I'm saying. This face-off could be a little dicey.
He finds it.
Desperately...
He finds it.
Okay.
And he has a
That
purple
helps us.
seal in hand.
2 blue seals.
Two blue seals.
Nice.
So he's going to copy this
Flip it
Red
up.
Seal King. He's going to get 2 more high card levels.
2 more high card levels and $9 more.
Yeah. I mean, one thing worth noting, Ian has a 2 of 5 bean. Bacon has a +2 troubadour. So it's the exact same amount of hand size, except Bacon has 1 less hand.
Right. No
Except
strength.
I think
Gotcha.
Ian is going to roll into this troubadour. If he keeps rolling this ante, he's going to roll into this troubadour.
Yeah,
Yes,
I know.
Ian triple DNAs in PvP. It's only 1 hand, and it is still it's just so much.
Oh.
Yep. Ian takes the troubadour. It's just better than Bean because Bean is perishable.
Well, that negative 1 hand might keep Ian from finding cards that they want. Maybe
No,
it probably would have been better for Ian to find the troubadour after.
It would have been better to find it after for sure, but it's still good. It's still we have so many Red Seal Steel Kings now. We have 8, I believe. We have a lot.
We have a fair amount. We just can't bottom deck him. We'll be good.
Yeah.
Having a steal and a fool with us is quite nice too.
Not only, by the way, to the person in chat, not only is the DNA +3 Red Seal Steel Kings, it is +3 hand size.
It is. Yep.
You discard, and then you copy.
DNA does go over the hand size limit, so for those 3 hands, you will have those 3 extra. For the next 2 hands, you will have those 3 extra.
Feels bad for Ian. I mean, he had to discard a purple or a planet seal. God, I always mix those up.
Planet Seal?
Yes, Planet Seal and Terra Seal. I mean,
I think
Ian
that's the official name.
Ian is looking much ahead in this game. I mean, look at the player's hands. Look at the player hands. Bacon has 4 kings, one of which is Red
Holy.
Steel King. Ian has 9 kings, 7 of which are
Let's
Red
see
Steel
it.
Kings. Red Seal
Without
Steel.
copying Baron, where are we at in comparison to Bacon? I'm so
1
curious.
billion.
Yeah.
Bacon is at
1
84
billion.
million, fully copying Baron.
We're going for value.
Even if we're not going for value, we have to play that because we're trying to dig for more kings.
Yeah.
That's 6e9. That is... I mean, Bacon is probably thinking, wait, I could win here? 6e9 is 6 times more than what Ian currently has. Except Ian did that without copying Baron.
Without Baron. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, look at Ian's deck. Jeez.
A little bit of a difference there, yeah.
I mean, Ian's hand, I think, will score... What's your guess? Mine is E11.
I don't know these numbers, man. I've played multiplayer so much, I still don't know what scores what. I think that's a good guess. E12, I'll say E12.
E14. Damn.
E14. Ah. Wow.
Well, I mean, if I'm
Wow.
Bacon, I think I'm behind in deck fixing. If I'm Ian, I think I'm ahead in every conceivable metric.
A little bit.
Pop this ectoplasm, take the card sharp.
Oh, true.
No,
true,
actually, it's just not
true.
worth it. It's just not worth it.
It's
I'd rather have another king than card sharp. It's just not worth
it's
it.
not. Oh, but a mime's right around the corner. You never know. You never know. No, I don't think so.
Wait,
I mean, the Troubadour does make it more appealing.
Bacon
but
sold Troubadour?
for a juggler, and then for a showman, hoping for another Baron or Blueprint here. Very
Ian
unlikely
has
to
the
happen.
juggler. Juggler is not worth it for Ian because DNA is +3 hand size. Juggler is +1 hand size. I mean, all
Right,
Ian is
very
doing
true,
now
but-
is going into a shop and he's clicking his Red Seal King and he's clicking the play hand button.
Well, I think Bacon is a little desperate at this point. I think Showman
Yeah,
is the right play. I think without it, Bacon doesn't stand a chance. I mean, one extra
Showman's
Baron, is
hope-
that enough to save you here, even?
it's not. What Bacon needs is a mine. He is ahead in the shop.
Yeah, that is interesting.
What are these players' high card
We-
levels? Ian level
We
16 high card, Bacon level 18 high card. Bacon has been just
Okay.
running a 2 high card advantage through the game.
Bacon considering using the steel on his gold now. Yeah, no.
By the
think
way,
it's
I
given-
just realized this. Look at Ian's calculating button. It says frying bacon.
Oh, he is prepared. He was prepared. We'll see. We will see.
Is there a mime? No mime. No mime on the side of Bacon. He has one more shop to find the mime.
Bacon is ahead in the shop a little bit.
Very little bit.
So we know that Ian will not be getting one. And this is the final shop for Ian.
Asteroid?
Not
So
taking the
you
asteroid.
saw Ian look at the asteroid? It's because he knows that that asteroid would take Bacon down from a level like 15 high card to a level 14 high card. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth $3 when we could potentially get another roll here.
It's like a 3% debuff versus a roll, versus a 1% chance of a mine.
Yeah.
Ian, readied up. Bacon. I mean, Bacon has to sell out of this showman now, I think. He's just got no other option. He's not hitting anything.
One more temperance, one
Holy
more roll,
temperance.
one more temperance. Surely we find the mine.
Holy temperance, what is going on?
One more roll. One more roll. One more
Golden
roll.
ticket! Golden ticket!
Golden
Take the
ticket.
ticket, Bacon! You know you want
Huge,
to.
huge.
You know you want to,
Pick it
Bacon.
up. Pick it up for the end. Pick it up for
No.
no. One more roll.
Does take the correct line, selling for another roll. But I mean, Ian, I think like it's not very unlikely that Ian hits a full hand of Red Seal Steel Kings.
Very likely right now, in fact.
Yeah,
Our
like
deck is
Ian,
bloated, but with
Ian
the right
has
bloat.
the privilege of discarding kings. He has so much Red Seal Seal. Who would have thought triple DNA on a high card seed is very good.
God, man, I had no idea. That was crazy though. If I were Ian, I wouldn't have even thought about not selling DNA there when I popped the invis.
The more I think about it, the more I think it's probably just correct.
It definitely
Like
is. But
I'm
still
thinking
would've
about
thought of it.
I'm thinking about Ian, like if it hit the DNA, and it's like
It's still not the worst.
the hand size. It's a 3-card hand size boost. It's an incredibly large fixing boost.
Well, what I'm gonna say is, I don't think at that point we had the perfect kings to copy, did we?
No, we didn't. The strength was like the reroll after.
Yeah, like that. That's what I think made the decision a little bit more risky for me. Is that if we never find the strength.
There we go. Ian, sending us to a game 5.
The reverse sweep from Ian. We'll see.
I mean,
yeah.
Reverse sweep. Like, look at these players' decks. Look at Bacon's deck, and then he's gonna tab over. 21 Red Seal Kings.
Seems legit, yeah.
I mean, like, Bacon's deck is very good. It's a good multiplayer deck. But, like, you tab over and you go, okay, well, this is, like, a perfect multiplayer deck. Like, obviously not perfect, but, like, what more can you expect?
Yeah. I think Cartomancer making Bacon's perspective of Ian's deck less meaningful, but that's so many kings.
I was ready for, like, a grand reveal. I think Bacon tabbed over and was like, what? What's the difference? And then he realized that it didn't say X2, it said X21.
Yeah. I do like that mod a lot, but I tend to turn it off now.
Yeah, it's just a bit difficult to make sense. Ian, bans the same as last game, banning banning Zodiac, Ghost, and Plasma.
And Plasma. Very
up to Bacon.
Where is Bacon taking us? Oh my gosh, I kind of. Where is Bacon taking us last?
I mean, it's the last game of Season 3 playoffs. This is a big decision.
It means a lot.
I feel like Bacon might have been fooling around thinking, oh, I'm up a game. I don't have to lock in. I think right now Bacon's going to go, I need to choose my best deck and Ian's worst deck.
And do you have any idea what that might be?
I think that Bacon would love to play... I don't know. I think Bacon does very good on high money seeds on low stakes. So I could see a yellow-white, I could see red-white, I could see blue-white.
Yeah, one of those. Does Bacon like Abandoned? I feel like if Bacon likes Abandoned, that's probably where.
I mean, didn't Bacon pick Abandoned for game 1? If I'm remembering correctly.
Maybe.
No, Ian picked Abandoned for game 1.
Oh, so then yeah, we're definitely not going there. I forget what bands. Like I talked with Bacon when I did my match. I forget what he liked and disliked.
Yeah, that is true. Ian had, when we went gold stake, Ian was the one who lost to blinds. Ian is the one who has been losing at the high stakes and winning at the low stakes.
Yeah.
How many playoffs have both of these two won? This is season 3. There's only been one other playoff, and Phantom won in Phantom won, and he got knocked out in round of 16 by the other commentator, by Mercury.
Yeah,
So-
sorry, everyone's bracket. My bad. I needed to.
You
I needed to
did
take
ruin
Phantom
the hell out of my bracket. I think I had Phantom making it to finals.
I ruined everyone's bracket. My bad. I just needed to win against Phantom, and then somebody else can take the trophy this time.
Yeah. I mean, we're going abandoned white. You were
Abandoned
correct on the abandoned prediction.
Premonition. I knew it.
I wonder if he was thinking, oh, I won the game we played abandoned. Let's just run it back. Could very well be.
Potentially. It's worked for him. I think when it comes to Abandoned, you either hate or really enjoy Abandoned.
Yeah, it's definitely a polarizing deck. I would say it's polarizing like Plasma. It's polarizing like the new decks.
That's exactly the word I had in my head too, was polarizing. And then you immediately say it.
Bacon doesn't make it out in one.
We'll see if Ian can do that then.
It's
But I think same
you
line.
can't make it out in one with a flush. I think you have to go for a full house. Ian doesn't hit the full house.
No full house, yeah. On Abandoned,
Might be
it's
getting
different.
out in like 3. Bacon. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. I was like, oh, not taking a reserve, right? It's Abandoned. Okay. And then,
Yeah.
then you had this same train of thought, but just aloud.
Yeah,
Ian
yeah.
getting out in 3, not 2.
Yeah, $1 down on Bacon.
Yeah.
Looks like both of
Bacon
these players are
able-
going to take this.
Yeah.
Sly? No.
Yeah, Ian was
What's this-
considering
what's
the
this
skip
Joker's name?
to see. Not crafty, right? What is this?
Crazy?
Crazy
Devious?
Joker, maybe? Devious sounds right. Could be devious.
Did Bacon? Yes, Bacon did buy the reroll voucher. Makes sense.
Yeah, we'll see if Ian does the same with a little bit less money.
I mean, unless there's something good in the shop, you definitely just take it.
I mean, popcorn's decent, but we're not taking that. We want the voucher.
It's crafty, no? I don't know what it is.
I thought it was crafty, but I think crafty's like the. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe this is crafty. I thought the crafty was the 3 of a kind one.
No, that's Zany.
Oh, that's Zany.
Zany is the
I don't
only one
my
I know.
Jokers.
Zane's the only one I know.
All right, we can narrow it down.
Zany
Maybe it is
Joker and
crafty.
Jolly Joker. Those are my
I
homies.
think more and more, I think this is crafty Joker.
Bacon taking a pizza.
Pizza to go.
Pizza Power. Ian knocked out. No, Bean knocked out Pizza Power, our number 1 seed.
Yeah, I'm so sad that Bean couldn't go further than I could.
Janie's Molt 3 of a kind. Wiley is Chip's 3 of a kind. Okay. Grand. Okay, I think we're both fired season 4, and we're getting Grand.
How much are you getting paid? I'm not getting paid.
I'm not getting paid anything.
No, you get so much money from these ads on your Twitch.
I will say someone gave me 1 bit last stream.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're getting fired for sure.
I made a bit. That's a whole penny.
Oh, you're also making 11 cents off the ads. Don't don't be coy.
Don't be coy. I've been playing ads every 15 minutes? What? I didn't even know I had ads enabled.
You're forced to. Twitch forces you to play ads.
Oh, well, it's not my fault then.
Yeah.
Get an ad blocker.
Yeah, that's what I do too. Although ad blockers don't work well for Twitch, they do work.
Yeah.
Bacon not. I mean, Ian is
What
ahead
the
in the
hell?
shop.
Ian is I just tabbed over to the Bean stream. Bean is sitting at a comfortable 1,030 viewers on Twitch.
Yeah, no, I have been in another tab as well because I want to farm channel points in my last day I'm subscribed to him. Shout out my hero Bean. Ian losing a life to the big blinds.
Did lose a life to the big blind. That's pretty bad. I mean, I'd take this half joker. I want some molt. I think the molt is more valuable than the chips.
Hallucination, then both packs, then half joker probably for me.
Yeah. I think that's the optimal line. He had 2,600 like an hour ago.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm asking Bean to send me his viewership graph for this stream because I'm unironically putting this on my resume. Like,
oh, true. You could say like, yeah, commentated.
not commentated, ran
an event with 2,000 viewers, right? Yeah.
Both players, very similar jokers. I think that it's a pretty heads-up decision by Ian to not take this pizza that Bacon took. Because, I mean, pizza's a weird joker because it does give you more value. But it gives your opponent value too. Bacon is paying $4 for 2 discards. Ian is paying $0 for 1 discard.
Correct, yeah. I mean,
straight flush, just ripping a natty straight flush, that's crazy.
Well, Ian's still taking this for sure with half joker.
Half joker, very strong. Especially early.
To use a stone. That's chips and molts. That
24K. Wait, 2,400.
Oh.
I mean, Bacon would have to hit multiple straight flushes, but no. Bacon, I think, doing the correct decision of just going for ace low straights.
Superposition. Yeah, that's something that Ian's not getting.
I mean, Ian is still getting it. He's just not getting as many, right? Like Ian's probably figured out that he's winning regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, did Bacon strength that too? No, he just discarded. Okay.
No, he still got his strength, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, one more superposition from Ian, so same value actually for both players here.
Yeah.
And Ian also able to use strength before the PvP is over, something that
Ian getting up 2 jacks, Bacon getting up 1 jack, except it has a seal.
Bacon did use a strength to get 1 more superposition off. And that's a temperance and a chariot. That's actually very good.
Yeah. I mean, Ian popped this temperance in the PvP. I kind of like holding it. Like, you see what Bacon did? Like, that is worth it because you buy the Joker, and then the temperance gives you half of its buy value in sell, and then you sell the Joker, and it's another half. It's free, and if we hit another temperance, it is plus.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I've not often used that tech, but it does make a big difference. Ian looking for superposition hands before getting out with half joker.
Makes sense.
And
finds 2. That's good. Both of these players have been hitting a lot of these. Much more than I would have expected on Abandoned. I mean, so Abandoned is interesting with superposition because you get more chances, you have a smaller deck, you have more of a ability to draw, except you also have less of an ability to draw because you can't draw an ace high straight.
Right. Yeah. And it's also harder for Bacon to get out here. Does Bacon, is a flush enough? It is with Droll as well, yeah.
Yeah.
And Bread the Bus, which is actually very smart on Bacon's end.
Chaos and Onyx Agate. I'd like selling half Joker for Onyx Agate here. Lets you get both the chips and the molt on your flush.
I agree with that for sure.
Egg.
I do believe
That's a nice
egg.
econ joker. I think I sell
do
the
believe-
chips guy here on Ian's side.
Ian has 2 jacks. Bacon does not. Well, Bacon might have 2 jacks after this blind.
Did Ian pass on the bus?
But-
Yes.
Yeah, Ian did pass on
The only
bus.
reason Bacon took the bus is because of temperance. You never take bus, even on abandoned, because the end game of abandoned deck is face cards.
That's true. That's true. Like flat mult scaling on
Yeah.
multiplayer is
It's
never.
it's white stake. You never take flat mult scaling, or
Yeah.
well, you take it, but like you don't commit to it. You know.
Yep. I had a
Bacon
fun
getting
game.
a lot of moon cards, and I mean he doesn't have it, but there is an agate in the shop. Oh, but he's forced to pop it on just some random cards instead of going for a flush house in order to make it out. That's unfortunate.
They'll still help him later when this agate comes up, but that would have been nice to hold on to that for.
He can't afford it. Wait, he has $1. He's gonna have $0
Oh.
after this wraith.
You definitely wraith here, right?
Yeah, no, cryptid is nice, but like you can deck fix without spectral cards. You can't get a wraith without spectral cards.
Are we selling it for droll or bus?
Bus.
Bus.
Superposition?
Or superposition?
Okay, that's weird.
Okay.
Vagabond.
Vega, that's just way better superposition, so
Yeah,
it works out.
but I mean, look at this. He can't afford this chaos. He can't afford the agate.
And the agate is going to be a big difference maker because
Yeah. I mean, Ian is going to go into the PvP. Oh, that's the egg.
yeah, that's nice for temperance later.
I don't like opening that pack. I think that was a misplay. I think he should have just bought Chaos. I think he should have bought Chaos Gone next. I think he opened the pack, like I unironically think he opened the pack hoping for a credit card.
maybe.
But like
Well,
Ian's gonna go into the big blind shop. He's gonna open that. He's going to take the wraith,
yeah.
and he's going to be up a agate.
And further in shop.
Yeah.
But what I don't like on Ian's side, we sold Crafty and I forget for what, so we will not have the chips to go with our malts.
We sold Crafty for egg, I think.
I think we for chaos maybe, I don't know. It's been too long.
It's been like one shop.
Yeah, I don't
Negative
know.
Greenbow! Negative Greenbow!
Oh no! What? Come on.
It's the sad thing is it just like usually is wrong because you have to sell it for invis and it doesn't do anything. It just doesn't do anything.
There's an onk in the spectral too. We probably don't want to spend $8 on that or whatever it was.
I sell the superposition instead of the hallucination.
Yeah.
Selling
hallucination's better.
Selling hallucination is fine. Like hallucination is on average 1 tarot per shop. If you can get a superposition every single blind, then you're making as much.
Yeah, I mean, either decision's probably okay.
Yeah. Also, fun thing with Vagabond off of Wraith, you got $0.
That's true.
No, the people think a lot of the time that the problem with Vagabond is you have no money. Ian has an egg. Bacon has an egg. Vagabond is an econ joker. Not just in the sense in that it is getting you ahead in the tarot queue, but also in the sense that it is getting you ahead in the shop queue. Because every time that you hit a temperance, you hold it, and then you cash out, and then you pop it, and it is plus $20.
Yep. And then even if you get an econ joker, you can usually use those right before your last hand.
Yeah.
As long as you're able to get up.
I mean, like, we saw both of these players with rebate last game. Like, Ian last game played hand, discard, and he got 4 tarot cards and $15 a round. Vagabond is not. Vagabond is worse with other econ jokers, but it is not incompatible.
Yeah. We'll see who wins this.
It's gonna be close, I think. It's gonna come back down to who has the better deck fixing, I think. Ian has the scoring advantage with this agate, except the issue is he doesn't really have a good flush. Like, he's just playing a flush. If Bacon is able to get a flush house with this star or with this sun, he's going to be able to play a better hand.
Yeah.
Oh, but
don't need to play around clubs.
He looked in his deck. He doesn't have an 8 or a 9, so he can't hit his star flush house.
Ooh. Flush house on Ian's side with the agate, it would appear, and a steal.
Oh, wow. How did he rip that? That's crazy.
And the chips from the Hierophant, I think that's...
Yeah, this is... Ian is taking this PvP. All but guaranteed. Oh, another funny thing I wanted to mention about this playoffs is Ian is notorious at having a bad internet. Except look at his stream. It's very good, right?
Yeah.
That's because he's remote. He's remoting into Estrakami's computer and playing Balatro on Estrakami's computer and streaming it from there.
Amazing. So we won't get an outage in the middle of a game.
Hopefully.
We're not likely to.
Hopefully.
That's cool.
Bacon took the negative Grimbo.
Yeah, true.
What's this aura? Hollow.
Hollow's pretty good.
Grimbo! Burger Bond! Burger Bond!
Goodbye, superposition. Hello, Burger Bond.
Burger Bond. And I mean, that's another temperance. That's another, like, $14. I mean, like, you were saying Vagabond's not an econ joker. Ian has already rolled 4 times this chop, and he's going to roll another 20. I mean, part of that is because he's hit, like, 17 hermits and 17 temperances, but...
Are you talking to chat? Because I don't remember ever saying that.
No, someone in chat said that.
Okay.
I'm calling you out specifically.
Without mentioning them by name. That's quite the power.
They know who they are.
They know who they are.
Ian, why did I just say Eon? Ian going down to a perfect $0 for this pack. Also hitting the aura.
Aura, probably.
Yeah. You gotta hit the aura. It's just... I mean, you never hit the Grim. Aura on the 10 is interesting, though. You never take the Grim, you never take the other one. And then the only other interesting thing is Ectoplasm, and Ectoplasm's just not very good with bad jokers.
Yeah, we don't have anything worth actoing here.
So I just saw a flash of light out of my dorm window, and I checked my phone and it's thundering.
Oh, I mean, I think a big storm just passed where I currently am, so maybe it's headed down your way now.
Down my way would be interesting, because I'm very north.
Yesterday there was a lot of thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. So
maybe.
Me being at the top of America, it's made its way down.
Maybe. I mean, Burger Bond is so much value, except the issue is that Ian has 2 steel cards in hand, both of which are clubs. So if he can't play them because he'd win because of agate. And he can't not play them because he's going to win because of the steel.
I don't think that's a huge issue for him currently, but...
Yeah. It's not, like, bad.
Yeah.
It's just annoying, you know?
A little awkward for Ian. Yeah, probably either use the sun or...
It looks like Ian should be getting out just fine, though.
Oh, absolutely. Bacon having to decide... I mean, also doing Burger Bond, but you're probably picking up this gold ticket too, right? Yeah.
Yep. Ian has to play flush. Is that Jack a planet seal or a purple seal?
Purple.
Purple?
You
Okay.
colorblind?
Yes.
Sorry, I don't. Yeah, I'm willing to. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It is. Yeah, I can imagine. I was asking because those colors are similar. If you are colorblind, then that does explain
It's not.
why it'd be hard for you. Yeah,
It's not like offensive to ask.
I know. I'm sorry. I still feel bad for asking. I don't know. Yeah, taking the hangman there. You could.
Hangman, getting probably another devil with this golden ticket.
Yeah, it's quite nice. Our decks are looking so good between these two players.
Yeah, Burger Bond does that. It's so much fixing. Difficult part is that Ian has like this magician, and you can't really use a magician because if you use it and it hits, you don't get any more vagabond value.
True. You could play a pair and then get rid of some of them that way, potentially, but it is a little awkward.
Yeah. What I usually do is put them on my low cards, and then I mean here Ian should put the magician on. Okay, I guess the two jacks. Yeah, that's fine. And then he just plays a high card, and then we're keeping this temperance until after we get out.
Yeah, I agree with that. Checking to make sure this gets us out. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh.
Not quite, but I mean, it is worth considering. We do have more hands, and we do have more clubs, and we do have more jacks. Like, this is 4 of a kind's guaranteed.
Yeah, or a flush house even would work for us. I don't know if we still have the ability to.
We don't have the ability, but it just doesn't matter. Like, we want to play this 4 of a kind because of the golden ticket.
So, with the steal too.
I've been looking at Ian's screen too much. Yeah. What's going on with Bacon?
Another
Both
golden ticket
players.
Shows up.
I mean, Bacon has this driver's license. I think that's very bad when you have this random ass chips joker. What is this guy doing here?
Those chips help a lot, you know.
I mean,
that flush house that needs more than 140 chips. That's
the Bacon's problem is he has no scoring, right? Like normally you would get the scoring off of the Grimbo plus the driver's license, but the driver's license isn't quite active yet.
Right.
Okay, I'm looking at chat and 2 messages back to back. He's playing out of his mind. I have no clue what he's doing.
He's so cracked. He's so good at the game. What's that guy doing, by the way? What is
Showman on the side of Ian. I don't think that's a take. We don't really have many jokers that are worth showmaning for.
Oh, we could have 2 burgers.
Double burger is very good.
Double burger bond. And then perfectly roll down to 0.
Glass. I mean, you just gotta take it.
It's hackable. I would take it.
Yeah.
Nope. I guess not.
I think that's a misplay. I mean, we're on abandoned, so we're gonna be able to fix around it.
We already have a low deck, and we have Burger Bond to help us cut it down even further.
What is the difference in scoring this PvP? The difference is Ian has Onyx Agate, Bacon has Grimbo plus driver's license.
That driver's license, I think, might win Bacon this PvP if he can get it online. Is it online right now? I think it's close, or it is. Oh, is it on 13 of 16? 12 of 16? I can't see. It's too blurry. It's not quite online yet, but with Burger Bond, surely. Oh wait, we don't have Burger Bond. With Vagabond, surely we do.
Yep.
Death helps. Oh man, those purple steel jacks.
Actually, I need to go very quickly. You know how
Alright.
I said it was thundering? I need to shut my window before my bed gets wet.
All good. All good. It does look better for Ian here. Bacon's still somehow unable to get driver's license online. Bacon getting, I mean, also Bacon having that flush 5, the agate that Bacon does not have. The X-Molt could have saved Bacon, but some, like, the not keeping Burger Bond did cost Bacon a little bit here. Pretty sure, yep, Ian wins this pretty easily. Are we going to sell a tarot
All
card
right.
to get one more tarot card?
This
What
bull
is
is
the plan?
awkward with Vagabond.
A little bit, a little bit. I think if Bacon had gotten driver's license online, I think he's 1 or 2 enhancements away. He would have had it, but
Yeah.
Ian able to take another round on Bacon. This is really bad for Bacon.
Bacon
I
at
think
1
Bacon-
life. That's an obelisk. What are our hands like?
Ooh, I would love to take this obelisk here. I think we're
13
set up pretty
pairs,
well.
15 high cards. No way.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. We've kind of distributed those out.
Bacon at
Yeah,
10,
no,
11.
even
Also
worse
no
for
way.
Bacon. Even worse for Bacon. Oh, glass.
You can only
queen?
take an obelisk if you have much less pairs or much less high cards. And both of these
Yeah.
players have exactly even on both.
They could find a way to make it work. It would just be very difficult. I'm surprised Bacon maybe not trying to make that work anyways.
Yeah.
When they're behind lives.
I mean, it's just so difficult. I think Bacon recognizes that he was about 3x behind Ian, and he has a driver's license.
That's
How did he
true.
get this driver's license? Is he ahead in shop? He must be ahead in shop.
No.
Ian
They're about
skipped
the
it?
same right now. Ian is slightly ahead. Yeah, I'm surprised that Ian skipped it. I think Ian definitely would have had it online. I think it was for
Ian's-
certificate or
Both of
something.
these players have been grinding so much certificate value, actually.
All we need is that one red seal, and with Vagabond, we can get that online very quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, both players don't really have anything a red seal would help a lot with yet.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that Red Seal would help with is...
Ian's agate, right?
Yeah, Ian's agate. One thing I want to point out is Ian can get rid of his burger because he has so many purple seal jacks.
I would argue Burger and Vagabond could go.
Yeah. I would say Ian's Joker to go is Burglar, and his second Joker to go is probably Vagabond. The Vagabond has given him like 17 deaths, all of which he's put on purple seal jacks. I mean,
And then that's nice because we can just
remember
get
how we were talking about Ian taking the that is a photograph from on the side of Bacon. It is, I think, the next roll for Ian. Remember how we were talking about Ian putting the aura on a 10? That's because the 10 was the purple seal.
and we were able to strengthen it up to a jack. Ooh, I mean, like both go, right? Both
Glass queens on the side of Bacon? Wait, when did Bacon get glass queens?
a shop or two ago. Like maybe I think Ian is behind by a standard pack.
Yeah,
So-
that must be.
Without finding one in this shop, we're not going to be able to get that. And Bacon has more time to make that happen.
Yeah.
So many deaths,
Ian
too.
sells agate for mime. I think that's a good play, considering that photograph will trigger before agate. Photograph is going to take us from our flush 5 is like level 3 or so. It's going to take us to like 70 molt, and then the agate is only giving like about a 1.5x. Whereas mine, we have a bunch of steel, we have a vagabond, we've got all sorts of stuff.
Still would have liked to see Vagabond go, potentially.
Yeah. I wonder if Ian is discarding for the glass queen right now. He's holding a death instead of using it,
I
which
thought
seems
we
a bit
didn't
awkward.
have it yet. Maybe we do.
I mean, I think we don't have it, but I don't see the reason why we're not using this death if we
Yeah.
don't have it.
I can't see a good reason either.
Maybe we're just saving it for the PvP? No, but now we're using both. Oh, we're putting it on gold. We wanted it on gold.
Golden ticket.
Golden
Okay,
ticket. That makes sense.
Sure.
That makes sense.
Sure. Chad on Bacon's side.
I mean,
We
that's
have
a
photo Chad. Mike.
that's photo Chad. Yep. Check mark. I mean,
Would us? I mean, I might
things are
sell something
looking
for
up for Bacon. Ian's gonna come out of this PvP with. Oh, actually, he has a lot of golden ticket value here, but I'm not sure he finds that Chad.
I think he does. He'll be a little close.
He's going
Yeah,
up
we have-
to. He's
we
getting
have
40. He's
too.
leaving with like $42.
Yeah.
I'm not quite
Well, we
sure
have
that's enough.
that and Hermit. I think we'll be fine.
We know there's a glass queen in one of these standard packs. Oh yeah, it's next roll.
There's the first hack. I think we'll find Chad. Well, yeah, probably we'll find Chad.
And if we take,
Especially-
if we find Chad, what are we getting rid of? It looks like Ian. It looks like
Probably
Ian's just
Vega.
getting rid of Vagabond for Hit the Road.
There's the
Except now
glass
he finds the
queen.
glass queen, and now he's probably saying, "I want more deck fixing." So he's not going to get rid of the Vagabond.
We have so many purples. It's still.
It's still definitely get rid of a bowl, but like we don't need to get rid of it. Get rid of it. There's the
Right.
Chad.
There's the
What are we
Chad.
getting
So
rid
what are we
of?
looking for?
We're never getting rid of
Certificate.
ticket. We're never getting rid of photo. Getting rid of certificate. Or
I would still
Vaga.
go Vega here.
Getting rid of
Yeah.
Vaga. Fair.
I think that's fair. We have so many purples.
Getting rid of certificate
Or
for Showman?
Showman.
I love the line. Glass
I
Joker!
see
Golden ticket number 2!
golden ti-
I mean,
Oh,
if
okay,
I'm
come on,
Ian,
come
I'm
on.
up
That
lives.
pays
I
off.
take
It pays
this.
off. We're gonna make so much money. Take seed money too? Yep. Alrighty. So
I
Ian
mean,
probably
Ian-
not winning.
What?
But-
Let's think. How much is one gold card? You play it, and it is $16.
8.
Every gold card
Oh,
is
one gold card.
$16.
Correct. And if we can play 2, like pairs are the
Yeah.
most ideal way to play.
I mean, I'm not very high on on Ian's chance of winning this PvP, but I am very high on Ian's chance winning this game.
Yeah, I agree. I think Ian took a more Bacon line than Bacon did.
Yeah.
We'll
It's
see if that
impressive.
pays off. It is, isn't it? Yeah, probably copy that Jack.
On the side of Ian?
Yeah.
No,
okay,
Ian's
or not.
full
Maybe
digging
we-
for the glass.
Oh right. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That does make sense.
I guess not.
Never mind. I
Never
mean,
mind.
Because we couldn't find it, we just give up on that idea.
Yeah, I mean,
guess.
it is just minus so much value. Like, just holding it,
Well,
we
we
can't
find-
get rid of planets. We can't. If I'm Ian, I'd be fine with strengthening up my jacks. We know we have a glass queen. We're gonna pivot to queens eventually.
Did we forget that
we forgot that we had one hand left.
Okay, I've done that before. Don't worry.
I think
understand, Ian.
I mean, let's look at Bacon's leftmost Joker and say an ode to Vagabond.
Yeah.
Dusk.
Oh, does.
Why did we sell that instead of mine?
Ripped on the ticket. Whoa, no.
Why did we sell ticket
Shogun
and not
did nothing
mine?
for us. Oh, that's so sad. We're taking Agate back.
I mean, I think that is a major misplay.
I
mean,
agree with that.
now I'm more thinking that Bacon's gonna take it.
What? Yeah, because now we're equal in that.
We're equal in
I
Jokers, except Ian has one glass queen. Bacon has like 10.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm also with you too. I think we should be strengthening jacks with our glass queen on Ian's side.
Pretty difficult for Ian to claw back now. I mean, we just need to hope that our ticket gives us something that Bacon doesn't get. We don't have the Vagabond, so we're able to shot more efficiently, right? One of the issues with Vagabond is you have to roll down every single shot, whereas with Ticket, you can just roll 10 times every shot and perfectly stretch out your rolls. Does Bacon have to use glass to make it out here?
Oh, he might. He might.
No, the hollow is enough.
We're good. We're good. Yeah. Having hollow with photograph and our dusk gets us out just barely.
Just barely. I mean, also like our level 6 high card is always flowchart.
Death. We can't find the glass though. That's so sad. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we just have to hold this death. We can't use it. We just gotta hold it and wait until we get the thing. And you know what thing I'm talking about. The glass queen.
I know the thing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you wanted me to answer for you. You wanted me to complete your sentence. I see.
No, I was just spitballing because I forgot.
Oh, I see. You're good. You're good.
I mean, one thing worth noting is that, yes, this is Hades 2, chatter. One thing worth noting is that Ian, while he does have the same amount of tickets as Bacon, he's able to get a lot more value. Oh, was that a glass jack? Was that a glass jack? That's a red seal.
Take it. Take it.
Wait, things might have turned around for Ian from that.
Well, we'll see if it's a face card. If it is, then it's definitely over.
Would you rather red seal or glass, though? The red seal is 2x. The glass is not quite that. There's the glass jack.
Oh, that's quite nice.
We really want to make that glass jack into a club.
Yeah, we do. We do, for sure.
Where did the red seal queen come from, Bacon? I think we're looking at it. That stone card.
Is it? Let's find out.
Jack.
Yeah,
it's probably it. I mean, strength at once.
Yeah, you're right. Bacon having had this.
If you're wondering why it's invisible, by the way, that's a visual bug. It acts the exact correct way. It's just different because it's fun being different.
I experience it in my games all the time. It's quite annoying. Sometimes I forget what it is. But luckily it's just the one card. I think when you death the card now, or strain, well, I think deathing it looks fine.
Yeah. It should go away. I mean, we clearly see Bacon does not have a blank queen, and I very much so doubt that he found another red seal queen.
That does mean that we deathed it already on Bacon's side, so we have more than one.
I mean, we knew Bacon was ahead in the Tarot Pack queue.
Yeah, maybe keeping Vagabond for a round more than Ian is paying off here big time. And then just being ahead in standard queue really helped Bacon out this game.
Ian getting some good level, getting some good flush, getting some good 5 of a kind levels. Kind of what we're looking for. We're not. Ooh, that's a good star. We might start changing our clubs to diamonds if we don't get a moon.
We'll see. We'll see.
Our 5 of a kind is only 3 molt behind. Ian rolling too quickly rolled past a 5 of a kind. Rolled past a planet X. Not what you want to see.
That is unfortunate. This is right before PvP. I think this is still in Bacon's favor. Although
I mean, it's definitely in Bacon's favor unless we see a crazy glass break.
Yeah, that's true. Ian does have the mime, but that's not enough to beat glass that Bacon
Wait.
has.
Is Bacon misplaying? Why did Bacon take this Midas mask?
Good question.
If Bacon plays a glass, I mean, he just has to sell this Midas mask. He can't win if he has this Midas mask.
Okay, I think.
No, he's greedy. We all know he's greedy. Except, what are you turning to gold? Your only face cards are either currently glass or they're gold.
Oh, is that? Yeah, this queen right here. This queen, and maybe he's trying to turn gold, something like that.
The issue is you can't. You're playing You're playing this queen in your final hand for the photograph value, which means that you aren't going to be able to turn it gold because you'd also be turning glass gold.
Okay, well, like, he can sell Midas Mask at any point. I think he was just doing it to turn at least one of his red seal queens into gold.
Yeah.
In case, well,
I mean,
yeah,
he must have been doing that.
Because he's on 1 life. I don't know if I would if I'm on 1 life. To be fair,
Bacon has 4 of a kind.
What?
4 of a kind.
Okay.
Doesn't hit 5 of a
Is
kind.
this enough?
Ian
Is this
has
enough?
a flush house. Ian does not have a red seal. 2.8
Flush
million. Is that enough?
Oh.
No, it's not enough.
Oh.
It's not enough. Ian takes it.
Oh wow. Way too greedy at the end for Bacon. Wow.
Ian
That's crazy.
is our
The mind,
season
too, the
3 playoffs grand champion.
Oh wow. Congrats, Ian. Congrats. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Ian.
I don't think if I clap it gets picked up, but congratulations. That deck difference is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, both players have a great deck. Just because of the Vagabond, the Burger Bond had so much deck fixing. I'll be seeing if we can get an Ian interview.
Ooh, that would be great.
I would love an Ian interview. I mean, let's take a look at the bracket. Let's see what Ian went through to get here. Ian started off against Owen Epsilon. I think we all know Owen Epsilon. I think we're all Owen Epsilon enjoyers. And then he beat Owen, I believe 2-0, if I pull up the record.
I can see that happening.
Ian beat Owen 2-0. Ian beat Bean 2-0.
What's up, guys?
Ian beat Maverick 2-0. And Ian beats Bacon in a 3-2 reverse sweep.
The reverse sweep. Feels nice. Everyone was trying to sell me, saying Bacon gaps me on white stake. Bacon's the white stake guy. Just play the higher stakes.
I mean, that is
But
true.
all along, like,
you won all 3 white stake games and lost both high
won
stake
all
games.
the white stake games. Exactly. I was selling myself. I was in my own head. I was like, oh, Bacon is good at white stake. Maybe I should play this high stake stuff, but I'm not comfortable on the high stakes. So I went back to what I know.
Yeah,
And
I think
the flowchart is right.
the flowchart was
With
right. The
high card all
flowchart
along.
helped you on a couple seeds. I mean, it almost
It
didn't
helped
on
out
that
all
last
of them,
seed.
really. The last one, I mean, I started to take those Plutos, and they allowed me to force him to play because I get to play these slightly better high cards. And I had the mime. I was ready for the high card pivot.
Yeah. Why did you sell your second golden ticket instead of the mime?
Because the mime was giving me scoring. The mime gave me the scoring I needed to win.
It did.
I wanted to kill him with the 2 tickets, but I clicked the wrong button.
Oh.
Makes sense. Yeah, that checks out.
It
Checks
was
out.
getting a little worse. There was spots in the proxy play that were very bad to control, but it was pretty smooth other than those few spots.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm glad I got to control the mouse. It worked
So-
out perfectly.
I mentioned to chat earlier that you were playing on Estrakami's PC. The
I
original
took over
plan,
Esther's PC for 4 hours.
the original plan was to have Ian just tell Estrakami what to do, and have Estrakami be the one playing. I'm very glad that we found a better solution.
I'm glad I was able to do that because that was great for me.
Yeah, you had good stream quality.
That's the first time ever. The only time.
Only
Ever,
time
really.
ever for the rest of history. Bean, I see you hopped in commentary. Do you have any questions for our grand champion?
It was just some good Balatro to watch. I think you played great in those last 3 games. Maybe some unfortunate early mistakes that cost you those first 2 games, but I mean, you won, so
I think it turns out well for you that you lost to the grand champ.
yeah, I'm basically
that is the
second-place
best case
finisher, so-
scenario. I mean, exactly. I think you would gap all the rest of these people on the bracket. So
No, congratulations.
thank you.
Well, that's it for Season 3 playoffs. That was a crazy grand finals, a reverse sweep 3-2. I actually can't believe it. You made it very cinematic. Thank you.
I had to. I always throw the first couple to get the story going. Like it's how it goes.
The story into this final match was actually quite shocking too. Out of the 2 of you, Ian, you've dropped 2 sets this tournament, both to Bacon in the grand finals. Bacon has dropped
2 games, yeah.
4 sets, 1 to Bob, 3 to you. Both of you went 2-0 in the round of 16, 2-0 in the quarterfinals. You went 2-0 in the semifinals. Bacon went 2-1 in the semifinals. Very, very strong players.
I pride myself on my win rate. That's I'm the win rate guy. Bacon spams his games. Like
Bacon is the games guy. For those,
he's got the games down. I've got the win rate down.
I've mentioned it a couple times. Bacon has been playing for 1 season. Bacon has started playing in Season 3. Bacon got to grand finals in Season 3. That is a crazy grind set.
Oh yeah, I mean he has an insane amount of games on the ranked leaderboard. He's got like over triple my games, and I was here for a couple months longer.
I'll take us to the player spotlight. Bacon played about 7 times as many games as you this last season.
Yeah, last season I didn't play a lot of games. This season it's also looking kind of the same way.
Have you lost a single game this season? You didn't lose
no,
a single playoffs.
I'm 20-0 this season, so
that's insane.
I've been on quite a streak for this month actually.
Dude, you got to beat Owen. You got to beat Owen's 33.
Were the first those were the first 2 games I've lost this month.
That's actually insane.
Because I also 2-0'd my Balatro Pizza Power Team tour sets.
That's insane.
I've been.
You've been locked in
on the grind set.
You gotta take Owen's 33 win streak from him, because if he doesn't have that, I don't know what he has.
I've got 13 more to go.
13 more to go. All right. Thank you, everyone, from. Hold on. Thank you, everyone, for watching Season 3 playoffs. It's been a pleasure to run. Thank you to the commentators. Thank you to the players. Thank you to Bean for restreaming. And congratulations to congratulations to Ian for taking first place in the grand finals. Congratulations to Bacon for taking second. And congratulations to Bob for taking third. Cinematic games. I will see you all in Season 4.
Yeah.